Welcome to the live chat. Remember to guard your privacy. Oh yeah, like the time that I accidentally had to give out my phone number when I was at the store that one day. Oops. Thankfully only a couple of you called, so that was good. We gotta wait a minute until the live update goes out. Dan, why are you sitting here? Well, because we're supposed to be having a Dantix. There goes the live notification. But it's hot. So we're gonna see if we can move it back a little bit maybe. Talk to everybody. See what they have to say. I'm so sticky. Oh my gosh, who will be the first person today? Will it be Sam? It is Wilton. Hi Wilton. What's up? What is up? Who else will be next? Wilton made it here first, and then Scott Somerville second, followed by Hannah in third. Lady J 13 was worried, but not worried enough to be the top three in here in fourth place. And in fifth place is Sam, who I thought was going to be first. Blows raspberries. Wow, people will do anything for $1 these days. Hi, Dan. Yes. Hello, everybody. Hi. I was wondering, I missed the notice. You did not miss the notice. Did not miss the notice. Whoo. Hi, Dan. Hello. Yes, hello. Hi. Yes. Not a lot. Just hanging out by the air conditioner. I know, right? I'm about to sew the air conditioner to me like a human centipede. You're going to see me walking around, pulling around, being in the middle of an air conditioning sandwich. Really though, if anybody has that human centipede attachment for the air conditioner, let me know. Hold on, I gotta read Sam's excuse. Okay, I would have been here first, but I had to find my iPad. Ah yes, leaving things where you left it. 99 with the heat index here in Kansas, probably with a bunch of humidity. I didn't know you also lived in Kansas, Penelope.
She doesn't like to say it because we talk so much crap about it.
I was just twiddling my thumbs. That'll give you arthritis and cause you to go blind. Don't do that. I was just looking at all the fires in the area with your eyes. When I was driving back from Red Bull on Thursday, when I coming over the 14, I could see them all out there. Okay, so here I am. Hi, Dan. Hello. As everybody shows up for question number 1. We are set up for Dantix. It's just hot. And like, I'm sitting there like a zombie. I look 100 times better than now because I got food in me. Apparently, like, you gotta eat to not be grouchy. So I do, my part of Kansas is hotter. It's a square. It's like saying your half of the pizza's hotter than my half of the pizza. It's 100 in Denver right now. Oof. Wait, you live in Denver? Oh. Auntie Ange. Just wear a red shirt and boxers. Yeah. I do probably need to get a red Dantix shirt because the overalls blew out and the other jacket, the suspenders. What's the difference? Oh, one's got legs.
Overalls are pants and straps.
But it's a very large rectangle. Is it? Because the map, it looks small, but I guess it could be good. Change of plans tonight? I can't tell. I thought I'd go live because like y'all are waiting for me to go live. But I have Dantix here. We have 40 questions waiting to go. I was just miserable, like super miserable and melting. Today was so stressful. Mooch was doing old man Mooch things and fell in the sink, and then you just crashing around. I was so stressful. I was crying. I was all sad. But he seems okay. He's sitting over there now. He's over there now, but he's yeah. Please, Dantix 2.0. Let's go look over here at it. I spent a lot of time setting it up today with no smiles at all.
Not a single one.
Not a single one. I was pretty freaking miserable. I feel better now after I got food into me. I even look more alive in my face. I thought you melted. I did melt. I was pretty...
It's down to 100 now.
Oh, I was pretty, like, not happy. I hate it. We might have to... Yeah, it sucked. I was pretty unhappy with Mooch's stumbling around. It sucks. He's just old. His mind's pretty okay, but he's just old. This is what it looks like. I'm set up. I'm missing the HDMI cable though, so I can see. This is the monitor out that I like read off the questions. Sometimes the chat's over there. There it goes, dude. You can see it. There, I'm just like all of a sudden just dripping sweat. So yeah, so that's it. What else? Oh look, I'm kind of on the screen over here. Here, I could probably flip it around. Oh my gosh. There's some movie magic. Yeah, see, I don't know what happened. It was just boom, there it is. Just, it's not even that hot in here. It's like 84 in here. It's only 84 in here. Okay, anyway, so this is what we were doing. I don't know. I mean, this isn't very much entertainment for you guys, so maybe we do question number 1. Does that work? Oh my gosh. Why won't the chat stay on the screen? Haha. So that's all. I just wanted to come on and say hi and hang out for a little bit because I'm just miserable. There's like 10 fans on. We got bad air quality and heat advisory going on right now too. Yeah, we got bad air quality too. There's no sun out. It's still hot, but it's muggy. It's that haze from the fire out. So it looks like it's cloudy. Is that why it is? Is that what that is, Crystal? Is it fire clouds out there?
I think so. I think over the mountains that way.
Right over the mountains. Yeah. So our air quality is bad too. We'll take 82 Michigan, Amanda. That sounds nice. It's 90 plus 99 with the heat in Kansas. Jess was down. I was just talking to Jess, and she's like at the park doing some concert thing, and she said it was 90 degrees there, which sucks because there's nothing but humidity there, and it's by the lake, so that's just got to be the most sticky, sweltering thing ever. Are we doing Dantix tonight or no? I don't know. I think probably at maybe like if we do like in an hour, but now I've kind of screwed up the wall of it, you know, like you guys are all here now, and then I put out another thing, and half of you are going to show back up. Heat exhaustion is no joke.
Apparently there's a fire on Avenue K between 70th and 80th.
Like a big old fire. Is that what's happening out there? So I don't know. I mean, I did work on getting set up for the last few hours, so we are set up for it, but like I'm hot. Yeah, that's no fun with the humidity. Humidity's bad inside here. Like right now we have 55% humidity in here. That's 55. But that's because I got that swamp cooler going. So Crystal's fine. She's sitting over there on the couch. So yeah, there we go. I don't know. Let's walk around a little bit and see what's going on around the house. Let's see. You can find some cats or something. I'll peek out the window here real quick and see what's going on outside. Yeah, it's just, that's all like gross and fire wind. Do you see the mountains out there, how it's all hazy? That wind isn't from Antelope Valley wind. That's fire wind. The way it's erratic like that. So, yeah, it is crappy out there. I don't know. I don't go outside much. It was hot. I did go outside though because I had to make this review video for this yesterday, which was pretty good. I like the blower. That was fun. The weed whacker's all right, but during the review video, the head just went flying off, which, you know, it happens sometimes. Oh, it's hot. Oh, good grief. Today is free French fries at McDonald's. I'm like, forget that. It's too hot. Yeah, it's too hot for that. It's too hot for big French fries. I could. Well, here's the thing. All right, here's the thing. I've never done Dantix, I don't think, without my hair up. So it's like, I gotta go into the bathroom and comb my hair, and it's like, I'll have this live entertainment. I know, right? Most live entertainment's temperature controlled. I'm feeling a little bit better though talking to you guys. If I can find the air pocket. It's not really that big of an air pocket here, but I still gotta go comb my hair for the show, and I ain't got no jokes. Ugh, that is unflattering. It's nice and cool over by Lake Michigan. I heard it's muggy as heck over there. Jess said she was all mugged up. Lady JD, thank you so much for your member super chat. You guys should take the night off and get dinner somewhere air conditioned. Nothing wrong with taking a break. I know, but I miss so much with being hurt, and then I miss so much with that month I was gone. Like, no one trusts the channel anymore because they don't even know if like it's gonna be trivia night or nothing night or sideways live stream with Dan laying on the couch night. Don't do that. Please start. I love Dantix. I don't know if we don't do Dantix. Wilhelmina's might pop. That's all. What's going on in your guys' life? What's going on today? I'm sure all you guys are just laying on the couch like me, except for some of you bougie AC people. I don't envy your AC bill. But here's the thing. It's like not going to be any cooler next Saturday when I do this. So like then what? We can't. I mean, we can move it. We could do later in the day shows again, I guess. I guess. I mean, we moved it to 4 for a reason, to make it a little bit earlier.
Next Saturday is actually going to be hotter. It's going to be 107.
I lost one of my dogs yesterday. Oh, go outside. Take the stream with you. Go outside and find the dog. Go find the dog. When Blake lost this cat, it was like nonstop for like a bunch of days. Hi, Cyber Husky. I saw your booth today on the pictures. It looked really good. Cyber Hubby messaged me and sent me some pictures of some cars and stuff, and made some sort of like it wasn't that hot comment, and I sent the middle finger emoji. I got no response back. He blew over that. He blew over the middle finger comment. I felt a little bad. I'm like, but whatever. They know I'm fucking around.
Did you see Sam thinks you should put your hair in pigtails?
I don't think it will though.
Oh, I could pigtail your hair.
I don't think it will. I don't know if I want to, because I really like pigtails. That's like, I like that. And I don't,
and then you'll be attracted to yourself?
No, I just, like, I'll just see my face CG'd on every pigtail person from now on. The good news about a heat is it's like instant weight loss time. You know, like, instead of me just like eating all night long on the couch here, where I just eat and eat and eat, like, I'm not hungry ever. so yeah, I like that. It's my favorite time of the year. To be trim and dehydrated. I have found out that I have congestive heart failure. That's not good. Can they give you decongestant? So it's okay again. Can we help you out? But those words don't sound good. Q&A instead of high energy. Chill Q&A instead of high energy trivia. Nobody's got any more cues from us. They literally know our whole life. We're about to have our 10th anniversary here. And everybody knows everything about us, especially if you watched last night. Everything about us. All right. Hold on. I got you guys' chats are going fast. You guys' chats are going fast. Hold on. Actually, the power bill doesn't go up by much with ours. It's a new energy efficient one. Oh, that's good, Wilton. Y'all gotta fake it now and then. 50% of the game is better than nothing. We've faked some live streams before. I've gimmicked up some live streams that I was like, I'm not feeling it. It's not that like I don't want to. It's like just like it's hard. Like every breath is hard, and every punchline's twice as hard. And, you know. Okay. Where are we at? Pigtail Dan. What's that?
You want to read the chat on here?
No, it's okay. It's okay. If you see something that I haven't got to yet, you can yell it out, Crystal.
Auntie Angie, her member super chat says,
Hi, Cook with May.
I don't know how well they can hear me. Quite as cool as you are. She says, we can do Dantics another day. You guys take care of you. But see, the other days, it's going to be hotter. Like, this is one of the coolest days in the next 2 weeks that the Weather Channel shows. She's also reminding us that Gotcha Days for Topo and Rizzo are coming up per last year's RFS Cats calendar. Thank you so much. I knew they were coming soon. I was thinking about that this morning, like, oh damn, did I miss it? But yeah, I know it's coming up.
I'm all set up though.
You are.
Hot. Don't look. Don't look while I pull out.
Did you just pull your nipples out?
My dammeries.
No.
It's hot. It's hot. I feel ya.
It's really hot. I feel ya, Nikki. I'm usually okay with it, but I feel just done.
And it's not even hot out. It's like not yesterday was like 111. When we were streaming Hot Wheels yesterday, it was 100.
But it's weird when you go outside. It's
today,
like muggy feeling because of the fires.
Feels different. Is that okay? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Is that why it's different? Because I'm good in the house. If it's under 100 degrees outside, we're good. As soon as it gets like 101 to 110, it doesn't matter. But today feels different. Today feels thick and slow. Maybe that's why. Jasmine says, "You're very handsome, Dan." Where was that compliment when you met me live?
Your camera's going a little low there, Dan.
Oh.
Nobody wants to see your nipples.
Oh, no. They're low, too, so I thought I could go down. And I pulled my shirt back down. Okay,
You know, we do still have that cooler from Marco if we're willing to sacrifice a few dollars to our electric bill. And we can pull that out.
I don't know that I could get it through that window and underneath into my face. We would have to completely turn around. It's okay. We can figure this out. We can figure this out.
Crystal says that this live stream is good enough.
Are we ready to sacrifice 40 questions and 3 nights worth of your night spending work?
Oh, we don't have to sacrifice it. We save it for next time. That just means I don't have to make
No,
questions
like,
next time.
if I just hop up there and do Dantics.
Oh, that's up to
You want to hop up there and do, Wilhelmina's hooking it up. Wilhelmina says, question number 1, where's Dan's mohawk? It's right here.
Scott says the humidity is higher today, so
Is that why I'm just like, I'm huffing in here? But it's only like, it's still the same degrees. It's 84 in here.
I never check the humidity because it's never like significant here.
It's usually like 55 with that on. But however much it is outside is where it is. It's
21% outside.
That's it? Oh, dude, it's 21. It's 14% usually, maybe to 20%. So it's the same humidity outside if it's 21%. I haven't combed it yet. Hold on, there was other stuff back here. Then do a Reader's Digest condensed version, because anybody but you and I know what Reader's Digest is. Oh my gosh, Auntie Anne's showing her age. Jeepers creepers. You can read it in the back of Highlights magazine. Or TV Guide. Okay, I'll do a condensed version. The answers are A, then B, then A, then C, then A, then D.
The questions, how would you know the answer? You don't know the categories.
All right, need to get off. Restaurant coming up. Restaurant coming up. Okay, that was just the word phrasing of like, here comes a smack me in the face. Enjoy and make sure you spit the straw end out if you're using a straw. There was something else I was supposed to say. Mooch hopped up here. Oh my god, he slipped and like fell into the sink. The water's all on him because he drinks the water. There's dishes in there. He was flopping around. I picked him up. I set him on the ground. He flopped over and he's freaking flopping around. We dry him off. I'm sad. I already have keys and wallet and hat in my hand because I'm like, that's it for Mooch. That's it. That's it for old man Mooch. Then something happens where he tried to go jump on the table over there. Like, well, the table wasn't there. It's moved for Dantix. He tried to jump up there. Didn't make it. Came crumbling down, pulling everything down. I'm mad.
It's because you have the other bit there that's not rubber on the bottom.
I don't know what he did. He did it.
He jumped the other day. And
he didn't make it.
The bed off to do
yeah, so I was just like not happy because like, look, Mooch is in his twilight. We all know it's his twilight. He's in his twilight. I mean, he's pretty good mentally. It's his body that's just, it can't go no more. You know, like an old wrestler or something. You know, you want to go, you just can't.
He might be losing his hearing too.
Moochy Mooch.
He doesn't react to the whistle anymore.
I mean, what do you want him to do? They don't care anyway. I could go do that to any. I could do that to any cat.
They don't care.
So I don't know. Is Mooch that delicate now? Yeah, he's been that delicate for a while. Bye, Sam. Please go find your dog. Please, please, Sam. We're rooting for you. Updates, friend. No jokes. I can never figure out what to cut out of the Reader's Digest. Oh my gosh, Hannah with the jokes. Hannah with the jokes. That's a good one, though. Hey, Rat Road Railroad, did your car go down last night? I laid in bed last night dozing off going like...
Got a new car.
That's why. I was like, that was what was...
We traded out his train for... I don't remember what he got, but yeah, we traded out his train.
That's what was in my head last night. Was
you were worried that we skipped him?
Yeah, I'm pretty broken.
In case you ever think Dan doesn't care.
And you just got over Kitty! We miss Kitty. The other cats don't because they're all sleeping on our bed now. But, we miss Kitty. I mean, we all know, like, you know, it's a circle of life. It's like, Kitty was like sudden. Kitty was like, Obama. We know it's coming with our poor Mooch, you know. Mooch has lived a beautiful life. Yeah, every cat wishes they had the life of Mooch. That guy's lived, you know, it's just like Mr. Tails. That guy has lived a full life. But, he's all right. He's there. He's hanging in there. Oh, yeah? To the bottom. Where you keep all the secrets. Liquidium with the good thing. Athena, Kate, my wife has heart failure. If you need anything, let us know. She was diagnosed nearly 2 years ago. We have a really good community here. And of course, I'm always making jokes. That's what we do. We make jokes. So if you two want to hook up and stuff like that, you should absolutely. Athena's been around for a while too. A good, I can vouch. So, and Liquidium is really nice. I've been talking to Liquidium offline. Really nice as well. So maybe you two can, connect.
Lots of people live with like if heart failure sounds like your heart's like failing, which like technically it's there.
Which is 17.
You can live with it. Like things can be done. It's
Crystal
not
with
just,
the minimizing. I've learned that one.
One of my
Just swallow a new heart.
One of my coworkers' adult daughter was diagnosed the last few months with congestive heart failure, and she's got some issues, but like there's medication now. There's things they can do to like make it so you don't just drop dead right away. Like it's a live with kind of condition.
Okay, hold on, Sam. She did not run away, Dan. She's gone over the Rainbow Bridge. Oh, yesterday. I'm sorry, Sam. That I thought. I'm sorry, Sam. No, Sam. Hugs, friend. Sam, another one. You've been here forever as well. Always kicking off Dantics. Maybe you'll be able to call in and kick it off again this time. I hug. Big Canadian hug. It's an American hug, so it's worth 1.5. Friend. Yeah, so, yeah, Sam. But we get it, because, like, we see Mooch every day, and it's not, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard. All I can do is joke about it, because, like, it's a joke or cry. I already did that earlier, you know. Jozo's 14 and a half years old. Senior moments are happening more often. Yes. Now I'm worried when he helps on the counter and anything, because I don't want Mooch to hurt himself, you know. I don't want him to hurt himself. All right, hold on. There's, like, I've missed some... Yeah, sorry, Sam. I think I just misunderstood what you were saying. Sorry, friend. Penguins are playing in the summer league. Some of them will. Some of them play in the juniors and stuff. My team needs to get some sleep. Yeah, my cat fell too, and he was 17. I miss him. Yeah, Mooch is 17. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you old man Mooch. Smooching it up. I just worry about his old legs, you know. But okay, let's move on. I tried to bring up the sad because we're a fun channel here. It's all about fun times, but it was a hard day. I think after that incident this morning, we slept like most of the day. Like I just laid in bed and I was out.
I laid on the couch with Mooch and he fell asleep. And
yeah,
fell asleep.
I was
early,
I was stressful.
Your mom has given you permission to take the day off.
Oh, thanks, Mom. Thanks. It was really stressful. Like I said, I had like the keys in my hand. I had my wallet in my pocket. I had like ready to go because that's the kind of trauma I have, I guess. Lots of people died. And so it sucked. My mom is here. Hi, Mom. Dantix yes or Dantix no? Let's say no so you stop asking. And then if there's a Dantix yes, then we'll get to there. Can cats get hip dysplasia? I believe humans can. Like, can everybody get hip dysplasia?
So,
you know, I'm not educated on that, but
If you guys have followed RFS Cats for a while, you've seen the video of Mooch leaping into the air to get toys. And he used to do that all the time, like with reckless abandon. And I'm sure he did not do his hips any favors.
April says, still miss my baby so sudden. Yeah, see, that's the hard part. That was really hard about Kitty. It's just so sudden. You know, you have these things where you're like, oh my gosh, what's it going to be like in 10 years when she's like super old?
Well, she was only 10.
She was only 10. So that's hard. Mooch, I understand a little bit. It'll be devastating, but what do you want? You can't get any more out of it. He's had the freaking best life you could ever have here. Most spoiled thing. So, like, you know, you could be sad and hurt, but you can't, like, be angry that you've had something taken away from you when I've maxed out his life to the max.
He's been the best cat.
Best cat, yeah. I'm similar to Mr. Tails.
Your executive producer intern has also allowed you to take the day off?
I don't know. But, like, look at all this weird stuff I have set up over here. I have my thing and my really buggy, this thing's really buggy right now. This is where the cord goes to. It comes out of here into my computer, and it comes out of here into the HDMI. So if we plugged anything that had an HDMI into it, we could watch it on the computer screen over here. And then, obviously, there's where I'm at. I love Tails. I still have his fluff. How do you still have his fluff? Abby, I sent you some fluff of his. Did I send you fluff? I used to mail out fluff. I have a bag of fluff. Also, I still have Mr. Tails' lizards. Is his lizard still around, or did we lose all the lizards in the last pissoning?
Oh, I think we
Dude, we lost it. We had Mr. Tails' lizards for a long time, but they were getting old themselves. I was. No, I was just moving it out of the way. Oh my gosh, if I raise it up high enough and stand behind it, I can take off my shirt. Oh, you guys can't see the gimmick. What do you want from me? I didn't plan anything. I was like, it's after 4 and I'm not gonna dog you guys, so like let's just turn it on to go live. That's not the camera. That's the camera. I was brushing Mama Cat yesterday or the day before.
Oh my God, are you saving her fur, Dan? Dan.
She needs brushing though. I don't know how I brush her all the time and she's still all matted up. What's up with that? You also have cats that get matted and you brush them all the time? I don't know what her deal is. How does Precious stay so fresh and clean?
He takes care of himself very well. Mama Cat does not bathe very much.
Mama Cat does not bathe. Mama Cat does not bathe very much. Yeah, I have some Mama Cat fur. That's my dog. That's my dog. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm running this expensive light. It's just on. Should probably go turn that off.
Probably.
Okay, so there's 43 people here. We usually get about double that for Dantics. I would have to stop the stream and restart it to like send out another notification, but I don't know that anybody else is coming. I mean, I started a live notification. I wonder who's melting. I mean, like Jess said she'd pop by, but I'm like, don't pop by. Go to your, like, be at your concert.
Who's she going to see?
I said Creed because
Creed? No,
there was this band that was coming to our town a few months ago, and me and Steve were trying to figure out who it was because it was like a blurred out, like, you know, silhouette of like the band member standing there, but not like blacked out, but like kind of like blurred out, and you kind of think, and it made sense that it was like Creed, but it ended up being like, I don't know, some lead singer of a band by himself or something. But I thought it was Creed. I think she might have said
George Strait's playing tonight. Any chance you're seeing George Strait?
You know what? I'll open up my chat and I won't do it on here. I'll open up my chat and I'll tell you what she said.
Red Clay Strays.
Let's see what Jess has to say.
Nora Jones.
Well, I'm feeling better. Like, this is good. I'm going through waves. Like, I'm feeling like cooler. I'm feeling a little bit more alive. I was pretty unhappy earlier. I don't say that much, but I was super sad.
Was she seeing Obi
I was
Trace?
hot. What was she seeing Obi Trace? Real name, no gimmick? Jess said she's going to see your mama. I can't remember the band. I can never remember the name of it, but the lead singer is one of the guys that Jamie used to work with.
Is it Grand Funk Railroad?
It is not Grand Funk Railroad. Who's the band?
Where's it at?
What should I tell her it could be? What should I tell Jess it could be?
Nora Jones?
No, Nora Jones is huge. Nora Jones is not at her park. Are you looking at Alpina?
Oh, it's at her park?
Yeah, I think it's at her park. She said, I think so. I said, who are they since you're there? No, it's an Alpina band. I can never remember the name of it. Okay. All right. I could probably put the stream chat on here though, huh? Can I
Your
see?
mom over there Googling and doing the research that cats can get hip dysplasia. She just texted me a screenshot. Less common in cats than dogs, especially in purebreds like Maine Coons, Persians, and Himalayas, which is none of them.
I don't know if anybody can hear you on that, but I think
No, you can.
I think my mom knows about hip dysplasia because she's got all new hips. My mom's like half RoboCop. I think she's got all new hips and knees. She's squeaking around like the Tin Man. What was I looking up? I was about to look up something right here on. Oh, I was about to find the chat so I could see the chat on the screen. How do I do that in here? Content, live. Live, I'm live. That's me. Oh my gosh, new streamer. Who dis? RFS Dan is live. Okay. Pause so I don't have to look up my own nose. Oh, there you go. There we go. Any tips for a beginner who wants a 3D printer? Yes, get the Bamboo Labs one. They're really super easy to work on. They're almost fail-proof. Get the Bamboo Labs. Get the A1 or the A1 Mini. I own an A1 Mini. Blake owns an A1 and a couple other ones. So to get that, I still think they're on sale right now for $199. So that's the one to get. If you want one with a bigger bed on it, a little bit more. Is MJ a fan of the heat? Yeah, she don't care. MJ doesn't.
Up and running around and climbing on her lawns.
Yeah, she don't care. But yeah, Mike, definitely. I could go jump in the pool at the community center, but I'm skeeved out. I don't know why, but I'm skeeved out by it. And I think I might die getting down there and back. That's the hard part. You just die on the way there and back.
Then you have to walk back.
Should I do Dantics from the pool? Should we do it from the pool?
I think that's oversized and unapproved.
It's oversized and unapproved, yes.
I think the Lancaster CA is called high speed.
High speed. How'd you know? Is she here?
No, I have Google.
Oh. Crystal the Animal with the super chat. Thank you so much. Dogs can get hip dysplasia, and it's rare for cats. Yeah, Mooch it's just old. He just bones and old. His walkers don't want to walk no more. Thank you so much for the super chat. We love you guys. Hugs both of you. Thank you, Crystal the Animal Lover. Catharsis Siri. I had to read that like 4 times before I could sound that out. Crystal the Animal Lover with another super chat. Thank you so much for back-to-back super chats for your cats, and hugs to all of you. Take it easy. Yeah, we're good. Hi, hello. I cannot read Korean, forgive me, so I cannot understand what your name is, but it looks cool. Hello. If you have hips, you can get hip dysplasia. I think Nick Knock from the bike shop. You guys remember our friend Nick, the guys that do the flips on his bicycles? I think he had that. He had to go have bones shaved off his hips so he could like open his legs wider, because he couldn't like step on his bike right because his hip wouldn't open up because he had like too much bone blocking the area, like a bad 3D print. No. Y'all gotta get a 3D printer. That shit's inexpensive. You gotta learn how to use it, but it's pretty much foolproof these days. It's a Cricut. Pretty much, you can buy something that's crazy, but you're pretty much buying a Cricut. They're not on sale no more. They were on sale for a month. I told everybody, like, they're on sale. Go get one. Nope, they're $199 still. Look, you can get a single color A1 Mini, like the one I have in the bedroom right there, for $199. It's somewhere. It's $199. If you want the 4-color AMS, it's another, it's almost $4. It's $349 if you wanted to do 4 colors. Blake's got a little bit bigger one that he just got, just the A1, and we have this one here. We have both of these also. This regular A1 is going to be a little bit bigger. It's got a little bit bigger plate. This one's $339 for just a single color, or $489. Here, watch. I'll go show you. Let's see. I'll show you real quick. They're cheaper than you. They're cheaper than you think. Crystal will watch the chat for a second. I think Blake's sleeping. This is mine. This one. Oh, are you awake? Sorry. This one does 8 colors. This is a beast. We got a little bit of money put into this thing after he's bought in. This might be a couple grand right here. But there you go, $199. This one's new. This is the same as the other one. Uh-oh, Blake, it moved. Oh, no, it didn't move. This one is $349. Does 4 colors. This one's $349 or $449 all together with all this or something like that. We said it was, or something like that. But this is just a little bit bigger version of that one. Just making right now. Blake's printing a Team Rocket Pokedex. He's been making Pokedex and stuff lately for people. I think I have one down here somewhere. Oops. I think I have one down here somewhere. This one's Fossil Pokedex. It's got all kinds of stuff. He's been making Pokedex for people though. To hold your card. See how it holds your slab in. Those got popular from Blake after the last time we went to that place. Anyway, it's a mess on here. But yeah, there you go. This is my machine. $199 you're in your 3D printing. Looks like some tigers are coming out here. It's foxes.
No, they're cats.
They're cats? We had a little bit of a mess up on those ones there. Thanks, Blake. inside this messy room, we have one more 3D printer here. And this thing's huge. I mean, this is big printer. So even that thing was like $5. That is advanced though. I do not recommend that for your first printer at all. It's advanced. Anything good in the chat, Crystal?
Wasn't that a big blue T-Rex? Did you show that? I didn't see
It's not, it's blue, but it's color changing. It's only blue because it's hot.
It's purple and pink.
Let me see. I'll go grab it. It looks like that, pink. Okay, it's purple because it's hot. It's purple because it's hot in here. If we go stick it in the freezer, we probably can get it to turn pink like the one that was on his desk. Yes, my next weekend events are shoot. I will get back to your Etsy. Yes, you had Etsy things. We figured a bunch of Etsy stuff out, like pricing and all that stuff, and we figured out we weren't making as much, or if anything, is what we thought we were making. So I will get back to you with the things that you're saying because I had to figure out a way to try to achieve like what you wanted. Okay, let's check on him in like a couple minutes, and he should be pink. He should be pink. Blake printed out in the huge machine the other day, but I wasn't able to. No, he's sitting like in the front on that white thing. He's just sitting on that white thing. I'll go check on him in a second, but I didn't get to like live stream the thing because I was gone. I was doing Red Bull stuff.
Personally, I'm wondering what's up. You've been to the bike shop since you left, and if you miss it, we just go check it out and see if anything's different since you've been there. Everything's different since location since you left. Yeah, I have not been to the bike shop, nor have I talked to Rich or anything. But that's okay because like, so me and Rich like we've been friends since like I was a kid. Like my second job. My first job was at a hockey rink. My like second job was working for Rich. When I was a kid, I was like 17. Like my dad had just died. There was no room for me there at all. I showed up and just started working for free, and then he put me to work, and then he liked me, and then you know. Which is kind of what happened this time around. I just showed up and I was there with my friend who was working at the place, and I just asked, "Can I do something? Can I vacuum?" Because the owner lady was gonna vacuum. I was like, "Can I vacuum?" And she's like, "Sure." And the next thing you know, like I worked there. And then after I didn't work anymore, I got a job at NASA. I didn't talk to Rich for 4 or 5 years. It's hard with me. It's like out of sight, out of mind, and it's awful. But that's an ADD thing. Is it an ADD thing? Yeah. So like, if you were not like in my face, then and it's no disrespect. So that's it. And he's not calling me. So he's just doing his thing. Do I miss the bike shop? Yes. That was the most coolest 4 years ever to run a retail shop all by myself, pretty much. I got to do whatever I wanted, which was fantastic because I was good at what I did. The people would come in. I was me the whole time, selling bikes and having fun and doing this and that, and everybody loved it and it was great. So I do miss that. So yes, I do miss the bike shop, but I am insanely happy what I'm doing here. Like this is it. Like this is my calling. But I do miss the interactions of the bicycle shop. It couldn't have been more perfect of a place for me. Will I ever go back over there? I don't know. The other day I was thinking about it, but it's like that chapter's closed. It's probably none of the same people aside from the owner. Right. You know, that chapter's closed. But, you know, I still got love for the bike shop. I'll always like... It was good for you at the time that you worked there. Like, it was some social interaction you needed. It was a good experience for you. I always have love for Block because before it was a bike shop, we made hockey apparel and stuff, and we had a factory team, and it was very prestigious for us to wear our factory stuff and play in the tournaments and stuff. Everybody knew who he was. It was a little slice of fame, and like I was proud. We won tournament after tournament. I was ready for a Block tattoo. Like we, thank you for not getting we were. It was a to do in the late '90s. You know. And they did the Block Jam, and like I didn't know anything about Block, but I went to the Block Jam. Like it was a thing to do. Yeah. You know, we famous writers and stuff were always in there, and it was good. So I love the bike shop. I do. This is what I'm meant to do though. Hey Wilhelmina, where are you from? Where are you from, Wilhelmina? I want to know more. I need to know more about you. Mike's comment? Can you let me go.
Crystal. Oh, by the Crystal Animal Lover Stack. I fasted. Mike. Hi, Mike. So the 3D printer is like a Cricut. Yes. I haven't. Wait.
A Cricut I have that.
I haven't figured it out yet. Wait a minute. How Mike? You're showing your age, Mike. There is a bamboo print for $249 Canada, I think. Ooh, a Bamboo Labs printer? Bamboo Labs is definitely the way to go, but it's super simple. Like it's super simple. You don't have to do anything. Most of these files are made for you. You'll learn, but like when I open up the program to print my own stuff, there's a wall of like, hey, print this. And there's millions of items up there. There's places where people just make files for $2-3 and throw it up there. I bought that Disney Castle file for like $2. I don't have permission to sell them, but if I go and join that person's Patreon for $9.99 a month, I sure do. So like, it's easy if you don't want to design. I'm getting into the design. Oh, that's fine. You don't have to say where you're from. Just say planet Earth. I like it. No thanks. You're never gonna get any points that way. No, I'm just kidding. Did somebody say Cricut? Yes.
Hey, Dan.
Yes.
Greg's here. He says, hi, Dan.
Hi, Greg.
Chicken fence.
Like he sewed the chickens together into a fence?
I hope not.
That's good though, because we wanted the chickens to be able to go in. One of my favorite review videos that we did is when Greg reviewed this rolling garage door opener for his chickens, and it like rolled up and like let his chickens out and then came down at sunset and like closed them in there. I loved it. Okay, hold on, let me go back up. There's something else that I missed. I printed so many D&D minis, right? I really wish I could show you the prototype that's sitting on my desk over there. You guys are gonna love it. What's up, David?
It is 100 degrees here right now with 21% humidity and fires.
Could you repeat what you said?
It's 100 degrees.
Where at?
Here.
Oh, okay.
She was asking what the temperature is here. Also, I saw you asking about 3D printed stuff. I think we're trying to plan a stream next month for Blake to show off the stuff if anybody wants to.
Yeah, how do you feel about that? Okay, hold on. In just a second, hold on. There was something else I was going to say real quick. Oh, David, dude, how are you not melting over there on the other side of the town? Is it hard to breathe over there, or are you on the other side of that fire? I have
70th to 80th.
I have 3 Mopars for you. We'll send them soon. Okay. Are they Hot Wheels? Or are they a different brand? Will they go down the track if they don't have rubber wheels? Also, if you got some Mopars, you got some expensive Hot Wheels if they're stamped with the Mopars. I need to know more. I need to know more, sir. Okay, what were you saying now?
We were talking about doing a live stream to show off some of the stuff you guys have seen, but Blake's been printing new stuff.
Yeah, how do you feel about that? How do you feel of us doing a separate stream on the side where you'd have like maybe like a QR code for like payment, and we showed off some of the stuff that Blake wanted if you were interested with no obligation to like buy it? Does that feel a little shovey down the throat, or is that...
I mean, even if you don't want to buy it, it's neat to see the stuff.
Right.
Can we show this? I don't know if anybody's seen this one yet.
What's that? Oh, here, I'll show the platter. It's a plate of, I don't know what these are. Pancake manatees? Pancake manatees?
That's not a manatee.
It's a sea ray?
Manta ray, I think is what you're thinking of. My last convention says once a month for you for sales live.
That seems, you would be surprised how fast once a month goes. Then I feel like I'm shoving things down your guys' throats. But maybe, I don't know. I mean, you guys say yes to everything. Also, 25C up here in Ontario, so that's 77 degrees? 77?
Stingray pancakes, thank you.
Stingray pancakes.
All I think was manta ray because you said manatee.
Sorry, Blake made those the other day too. Those are pretty cute. But I don't know, we could have, sounds fun. We can have one, no obligation to buy, but then you guys can be able to pick and choose, and we can box them up and send them out. They'll be a lot cheaper than, and then whatever remains will go on the Etsy store. It's not profitable to sell things that are not custom made on Etsy pretty much. It's hard.
Yeah, we went through and
we went through and did all the math.
We did the math for what he's putting into it price-wise, and I think he was a little surprised to see how much it actually costs him to make the things.
Right.
So he is going to put some stuff up there, but some of it he would lose money in the fees trying to sell it.
Yeah, so it's a little harder than I thought, I'm still putting some Dan stuff on there, and we will still put some stuff on there. But I think we're gonna give everybody a chance to get the stuff, and then whatever slacks over and you missed the live stream, after the live stream, you can probably go find it for $1 or $2 more on Etsy, because Etsy likes to get their beak wet.
David says 2 are Hot Wheels, 1 is Matchbox.
Perfect. Then we'll get you down the track again. And then we'll take your other cars and we'll like put them on the side so they can just like root for something or something.
I think if we do the 3D printed live stream stuff, it might be like every other month.
Like every month. And whatever's left over can just go on the Etsy then. But yeah, doing the Etsy stuff is not as profitable for what we're doing as we think we're gonna do. I can sell to you guys, but that's not what we want. Like, I protect you guys. I really do a good job on not being like, hey, here's the new must-have of the week, because that's not what we're here for. But I also want you guys to be able to get the stuff. I can't pronounce it, Wilhelmina. Crystallactics.
Crystal Ticks.
No,
Crystal is absolutely not hosting Ticks. She doesn't feel any more like
Crystal's got
on than Dan does.
And Crystal's got ticks. But, Etsy's good, though, because people know how to use Etsy. It's not usually the line I use, but people know how to use Etsy. So putting stuff on Etsy does really well. I've sold 50 cat bowls on Etsy.
It's helpful for people to buy from strangers because of the protections it offers, but,
right.
like, you guys know we're going to send your stuff out. Like,
yeah, so, we'll do stuff like that. So we'll do something like that. We were going to try to do it tomorrow, but I don't think we can pull that off.
No, I think we'll do it, like, in like a month or so from now.
Okay. I mean, August the 10th or 11th, you're saying I'm in Vegas.
No, you're not in Vegas until like the 12th or 13th.
Perfect.
You don't leave until the week.
Perfect. Remember, Canadians, you will have to pay more, but worth it. Is that you guys' motto? I can see that being the motto. We have to pay more, but worth it. Hi, Crystal 2.0. I like how my 2.0 stuck around. I wonder when it'll be Dantix 3.0. Do you think we'll ever have a 3.0 evolution? Max is working on some stuff. We're working on a lot of Stream Smart stuff for other projects. That'll be cool. Zulu Crafter says, I'm so confused right now. Spin around in circles. You seem to be confused often. Spin around or spin around the other way, and eventually you'll unwrap yourself from the confusion. Guess whose therapy appointment got canceled again? Is it yours? Make a new one. I have an Etsy shop, but I haven't had anything in it for like 3 years now. That's right, because you were selling those painted like birds and stuff like that. I like those. Crystal the Animal Lover says she doesn't have any Canuck bucks till August. August 19th. Oof. That's a long time. That's a long time away. I might end up painting Mooch into a little figurine guy. You should do it. Why not? Why not? Why not? Okay, is it cooling down in here? Is our temperatures going down? Is it? High Speed is the name of the band. Local Alpina band. Okay. We were looking because at like your performing center or something like that, we saw like Nora Jones, and we saw like ZZ Bottom, and we saw like what was the
Grand Funk Railroad.
Grand Funk Railroad.
But then you said it was at her local park.
Yeah.
So then I looked it up and I found High Speed.
Okay. Yeah. So that's where we thought you were. That's where we thought you were at.
I can't get to ice because there's a dinosaur in the
Is it pink yet?
It is not pink yet.
Okay, it's cold, so that means it needs to go the other way. It was too hot. Yeah, it's too hot here. The fees are kind of worth it, Cyber Husky. Okay, here's the thing. Somebody's doing what you want to do cheaper than you. Tough shit. It's just the way it is. Somebody's like feels like they're losing money on it. Don't worry about them. You put them up there for what you want to sell them for. So you can sell them on Etsy. You just got to list them for $1 or $2 more and not get discouraged that 800,000 other people have exactly what you're doing, probably better, for cheaper. And that's what our discouragement is a little bit, but then you can't.
Yes. So on Etsy, you sell something for the price of your item plus shipping. So the customer pays shipping.
Mm-hmm.
Etsy takes their fees off the total payment made. So Etsy takes fees out of that shipping and the tax.
For your $100 shipping?
Even though they take the tax. I would say if you sold an item for like $10, you would probably make like $7 off of it.
So
like,
it's 30%.
Minus whatever it takes you. It's like 25 to 30% is
like
what
YouTube.
they take out of it. And then you have to subtract whatever it costs you to make the item. And that's where Blake's doing the math going, I'm selling these for $5 each. And here's the fees, and here's what it cost him to make it, and the electricity, and
the shipping,
the wear and tear on the machine. And he's like, I'm lucky to make $1, like when it's all said and done. So then is it worth it to go through all that effort of making it, packaging it, shipping it, taking it to be shipped,
But look at this. I'm not Mr. Beast, but here we are still doing it. Like,
Right.
There's room for more. There's always room for more. But it's a tight,
saturated market.
saturated market. What does sell well is custom themes. Our bowls, we sell the heck out of our bowls. Nobody's doing our bowls. We already have another bowl in the works. No, we're not showing that until it's done.
Okay.
It's showing in the works. So, how much does a dyno like that cost? I have no idea. Blake just printed this up. This thing's in glow-in-the-dark ink, so probably like $50.
Because it's big box.
Right. I wonder if I can set it out in the sun for a little bit. But it's worth... here's where Etsy becomes worth it. I was selling all my RFS Dan merch on there, and all you guys know how to use Etsy. Ooh, there's another box on the porch. All you guys know how to use Etsy, right? So it's really easy. You're already trained. You know how it works. So that's fine. You just have to know that you need to mark the stuff up to your pricing, not everybody else's pricing. You're not competing against them. You're competing against people that you're just not competing against them. All right, let's set this in my, and 30% calculation. And my calculations don't show 30%. Let's Jess, I will share with you the spreadsheet that we did. Etsy takes the fees off of shipping and everything. Yes, but I also try to use the link that they give you as a discount or what they take. Yes, you have to use that link as well, but I'll show you my spreadsheet. It's 30%. You already see it turning pink there? It's kind of cool, huh? The dino bone in my dead yard. Everybody's yard's dead, though. But I don't know, Jess, maybe you know something I don't know, or maybe you find a flaw in our math, but we have this spreadsheet where we log every single thing Blake has for sale. It's a huge spreadsheet. What we paid, what it costs to run the machine per hour, what it costs for shipping, what it costs to list it, and just find off of bigger items. So that's pretty cool, right? Changes right off of the color changing stuff. But I could, Jess, I don't know, I could be wrong. Printer filament. Wait, okay, getting back on my bike and heading home. I ran to Meijer real quick to get ice cream because I was perfect for us to get ice cream. Hold on, Jess, are you on a bike at Meijer? Like, you're like over there? Hold on, can I put this down real quick so I can go back in the house with this box like this? Wait, I can mix whatever I want with my Ninja Creamy. Yes, we're loving the Ninja Creamy. We love our Ninja Creamy. Okay, hold on, Jess. But Jess, I'll share the spreadsheet with you so that way we can coordinate with fees and prices.
Help coming in the house?
Yes, please, thank you. That's pretty cool, huh? Look at it, it's all pink.
Yeah.
Look up my nose.
What?
I said, don't look up my nose. Okay, hold on. Yes, we rode the e-bike. That's so cool. I'm so glad you guys are enjoying those e-bikes. I really am. Okay, anyway. This one's probably 50 shipped. Probably. It's huge. It stands up. Look at it. And no, I'm not here to like sell you guys stuff. Like, this is just a matter of fact. I like it because it falls down like the bones. I saw Walmart is selling e-bikes. Yes. Yes. They're a lot of fun. I'll be home shortly. Okay. I did eBay between 2004. Hold on. We did eBay too. We were hardcore eBayers. I have like over 1,000 feedback on my eBay. I did eBay from 2004 and 2015. I had a great time. I never pay 100% into it. I work graveyard. I'm going to try to sell on eBay as soon since I 100% free time. I have 100% free time. Not by choice. You can sell stuff on OfferUp too. OfferUp's pretty good because they'll come pick it up locally. We did eBay hardcore for a bunch of years. Like I said, I have over 1,000 feedback. When I got to the bike shop, my first job was to do eBay. I ran an eBay shop for a year, I think. Probably sold 700-800 things, so I was eBay guru. And you just figure in the fees, like that's just what it is. eBay is pretty much just another employee. So you pay your employee like 20% of the profits or 30% of the profits. Well, that's what's going to eBay. So I have done it a lot of time. I have a pretty successful eBay store. Yeah, see, now it's back again. Yeah, go do some crafting, especially if it's starting to cool down. Yeah, the dyno's really cool. He's got some other stuff made out of the glow-in-the-dark stuff, but not, or in the color-changing stuff, but he hasn't really used it much yet. Let me sneak in there and put it back. He's sleeping. There's another little one too. Here, Rich. That's what it looks like. And then there's my robot, Blake made me. Oh, there's a chat here. I'm back to the I want to buy all the yarn phase. I know how that goes. I like that white one. Cost? I'll ask Blake. I think those are like, I think that size, I think they might be like 10 or 15 bucks. I'm not sure. Let me ask before I start throwing prices out there since we had a spreadsheet. And I'd like to get with Jess so we could figure out what like pricing really is. So we can bring some of this stuff to you. I'd like that. Okay, let me, I'll tell Blake. I see your message for a color changing Gengar. Who said, does that, my list could adventure, did you just send that? Because that's a really good idea. I just got to figure out what this, I got to ask Blake while he's sleeping, how much more expensive is this color changing filament? And it was me. I think that's a really good idea. I just saw it pop up on my messages. That's a really good idea, actually. So I'll ask Blake. I just got to see how much more expensive that material is. It's weird. So some of the, not that you care, but it's pretty much like a hot glue gun. It melts the filament. It hardens right away. Some of the filaments are bad for the tips. The glow-in-the-dark ones will ruin the tips after a while. It breaks down like not hardened steel. So like I have an upgraded hardened steel tip. So this is what the tips look like. This is a 2mm tip off of this is a 2mm like head off of a printer. So we have the filament that's going in here. That's the purple. The little filament that's in there. So the filament goes in there. It's just stuck in there. There's a heat sink that's dissipating the heat. And then there's the tip. This tip is dirty. It needs to be cleaned. These tips will get ruined with some of the material. So I don't know if the glow-in-the-dark material ruins the tip or not. This is a 2mm nozzle. This is for really thin things. Sue says, it's a dangerous phase. I live within a short drive of 2 yarn factory outlets. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll ask Blake because if it's warm, it's purple. No, if it's cold, it's purple. If it gets hot, it's pink. So that's better because it's probably warmer in the house. Jim said, I got robbed in eBay in 2014. A transaction went bad, so bad I had no other choice than to cut ties with eBay after they sided with the scammer over my physical proof.
eBay always favors the buyer.
When
we did CubeSmith, we gave so many refunds. We had to stop shipping to Malaysia because people figured out that we just claimed you didn't get it.
Yep. Jim, were you selling? Were you selling or buying? We got took for like a $3,000 bike. Like Crystal said, I don't know if you can hear, eBay always favors the buyer. Someone just like, I just didn't get it. And we're like, yeah, you got the $3,000 bike. They're like, no, he didn't. eBay said, no, he didn't. I'm like, here's the tracking number. He said he didn't get it. And then like, they just take away your money and then you're just screwed. So there's been twice I've been screwed. So yeah, I couldn't set to Malaysia. Where else? There was 3 or 4 when we were doing CubeSmith.
When we worked at CubeSmith, somebody emailed me to tell me about a website where somebody had posted, hey, if you just say you didn't get it, then eBay will give you your money back.
You get
or
one.
PayPal will give you your money back.
You get one free one. We can start one right now and we get a freebie. What do you want to buy? Because I'll say I didn't get it and they will side with me. So yes, I did have that, Jim, a few times. But I mean, eBay's fine. Like, it's there for what it's there for. You need to move something, you can move it on eBay. You know, every place is kind of like that a little bit. I had some guy come to my house yesterday to pick up a used 3D printer I sold. So, you know, you never know where you're gonna get stabbed or not. Cricket says, I love eBay. It's so easy just to become poor because you were scrolling on eBay and saw some silly guys. Yeah, I know, right? Really, I try to stay off of those buy-in sites just because I'll start shopping. When I open up my homepage on on my Google, it opens up to like the analytics of my Amazon program, and then you know it still shows me my shopping cart on the right side. Sale gone bad. Had all the proof of item wasn't damaged. They let the scammer keep my item and took twice the money out of my account. Yep. So it cost me 3 times and all. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like I said, when I showed up, Rich was so mad because he shipped a carbon fiber, a high-end mountain bike for thousands of dollars, and they're like, it's cracked or something, and then they froze. Rich drained the PayPal account, so they couldn't get it, and they did. They got it from us. So yeah, you guys get one freebie on eBay to buy whatever you want and say you didn't get it. So it kind of sucks. That part kind of sucks. We're cat feeding right now. See Mooch walking around okay for a second. All right. We'll watch some cats eat here in just a second. But no, I feel you, Jim. Like I said, I was pretty damn successful. We did, for a while, we made so much money selling ebooks. 99 cents for every ebook ever. We sold a lot of every ebook evers. We sold a lot of Gmail accounts when ebooks were first. Yeah, when ebooks. Crystal, can you hand me my water real quick, please? Oh. Here, I'll grab that real quick if you give me some paper towels. Yeah, we sold ebooks. We sold Gmail accounts when Google was like still in its infancy. I'll never do business with eBay or PayPal again. I don't blame you. When I sold all that stuff on eBay at the bike shop, it was stuff that just was laying around. So like we didn't even care if we got $1 for it. And a lot of the stuff I sold for a lot, but oh my gosh, eBay is another employee. eBay almost made as much or made more than I did selling the stuff. Hold on just a second. Yeah. But you don't like that. Alright, on my way back. Whew. Oh, it's still hot. It's still so hot. Wilhelmina, I know you want Dantix. I don't know. I'm hot. I'm double hot ticks. I buy Littlest Pet Shop 3D printed molds and The seller I buy from gives coupons in every order. I'm hooked. We have Pokemon Littlest Pet Shop. No, we had Pokemon Polly Pockets, not Littlest Pet Shops. What was I about to show you over here? Hold on. One of you triggered something in my head to show you something. What was it? Oh, yes. Blake was working on 3D printed molds. So he 3D printed a chocolate mold. Then he went and got some silicone, and he poured a mold for chocolate. So now we have a silicone chocolate mold. So he 3D printed the purple part. Is it over here? It's not over here. He 3D printed the purple part, and then he put the silicone in it. And then so we had a mold. So then we tried to make the chocolate out of it, but I think it needs to be a little bit different structure. This was only our first one. I have a Dan head somewhere. Yeah, it's not exactly what it has to be so hot there, dude. It is. Wait, where's the other one? So obviously this is 1.0 and it didn't work out the way we wanted it to work out. Is that food safe? Yes, because it's silicone mold. So you 3D print the plastic. Yeah, you put the silicone into there, the food safe silicone into the mold. It makes the mold. You pop it out, and then you put chocolate in here. So, yeah. So we were working on chocolate molds, but that was like alpha 1.0. Like we wouldn't even talk about this publicly. Stuff like it's so 1.0. But and I don't know, but stuff like that is what you have to do. You can't just go around selling. You can't just go around selling Pikachus in 3D and expect to make money. You're gonna be Willy Wonka. If that's what it takes to set us apart from other people online when we're selling our stuff, then yeah. I'm still gonna make a pink brain for this thing to glue on here. This is a failed 3D print after about 8 hours, 9 hours, 8 or 9 hours. What up, Adele? No Dantix. Good morning, everyone. No Dantix today. I assume this is the after show. You missed it. Look at Dantix is back there. You didn't win. But it was great. It was great. You already missed it. We're into the after show. Yes. Yeah, so I don't know what Blake's gonna make. There's another thing over here too that I definitely can't show you that I gotta very, very much make sure that it's behind the scenes. That thing is not to be seen. I also do have a color changing car here, much like the dinosaur. It'll change. It changes colors too with my heat. What happened to Dantix, dude? I was melting. I was trying so hard. And I'm just sucking hot air and like, I'm not happy about it. So then I just went live sideways. Well, it's now been over an hour. I was just gonna go live sideways for a few minutes just to say hi and hang out. Try to figure out if we were gonna do Dantix a little bit later or not. And then it's now. I mean, I'm already all set up for it. I should probably turn off this light for a minute. This light is like expensive. That light lights up the whole room. Yeah, it's expensive. Who makes more, the YouTube channel or Etsy? I think maybe it's Etsy.
YouTube by a bit.
Maybe YouTube. They take just as much. They take 30% too. No Dantix is fine. Well, thanks for your blessing. Oh, really? I know it's early my time, but not that early. I know. I don't know. I'm feeling like a little bit better. We'll see. So since I got this new 3D printer, I haven't gotten to mess with it yet. It's sitting right there on Blake's room. There's a 4-color unit for it that's sitting over there in the box still that I haven't opened up. But I wanted to open it up and start getting printing on some stuff. We were printing little things on the printer, so I do want to get my hands on it so I can use it. So maybe tonight when it's cooler, I'll be able to open it up and start printing some fun Dan stuff. I'm gonna print stuff that's like, I'm gonna try to print stuff that's like custom and fun and not just like downloaded and printed since it's just so saturated. You guys are gonna have to check out. You guys are gonna have to. Anyone else notice that the 80s and 80s are back? but only the crappy stuff like mullets, stretch pants, and Dolly Parton. I like Dolly Parton. What I did notice about the 80s is the snapshots that they think that happened in the 80s that the kids are replicating today are like the girls are wearing such high-waisted pants that are whitewashed from the 80s. And it's like the hot chicks didn't wear those in the 80s. Mom wore those in the 80s. So when I see you walking around in those pants, you make me think of my mom and not like hot 80s stuff. Like, that's not what it was. Shooting a handful of... I mean, the kid I was sitting next to at Red Bull was wearing a Nirvana shirt. He couldn't have been more than 20. But then again, I can't talk crap. My sister Leslie, who won last night, gave me so much crap when I was in high school for wearing Led Zeppelin shirts and AC/DC shirts. She's like, those are my bands. So I get it. Can I get mad at the kid with from Hot Topic with the Nirvana shirt with the pinned in flannel? I don't know. Yeah, you might turn the crowd on you with the Dolly Parton comment. Wow, really? My Life's a Good Adventure? Oh my gosh, the company Chewy sent me a yellow vase with roses and flowers in it just now. How come? Is it edible? 80s and 80s. These kids wear everything ironically. But did I, though? That's the thing. When I was running around in my parted hair phase, when I had my hair parted. Can I do it? I had my hair parted, my head down, my flannel tied around my waist, my boots on, my black pants, my belt with the chain on it, and my hair was just down. It was long though. It was like down to here, and I'd walk around. It would just swing. It'd be all greasy. It was still shaved underneath, but I didn't know how to make a mohawk, so it was just like down. But I had that hair, and all my friends looked the same. And we walked around with our things, and we listened to a bunch of metal through my big metal phase. Some 90s clothes are back to, I don't know if I feel like that, so I don't know if I feel like the young kids are wearing 90s stuff, or the older people that grew up in the 90s that were a little bit younger than me are running around in their 30s with Rugrat t-shirts on, which baffles me. But like, that's kind of popular, but I haven't seen the children ironically wear Rugrat shirts. My oldest brother had that hair. We all did. Ooh, don't forget the super chat. Oh, there is one here from Foxy Koala. Thank you so much for the super chat, giving you some love. No Dantics? Cat cams. There's Mooch sitting back over here. I don't know what he's doing. Old, like George Burns. Dan, when are we going to test your trivia knowledge? I don't know. Maybe not tonight. We'll see. I got a 90s MTV shirt from Amazon. What's 90s about the MTV shirt? Because the MTV's like early 80s. But is it like 90s style? Does it have like... Who was on MTV in the 90s? Did it have like Ren and Stimpy on it? Or were they Nickelodeon? I'm not sure. They might have been Nickelodeon. I memorialized my kitty's profile yesterday, and they sent me a vase with flowers in it. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Chewy with the love. Chewy with the love. All right, so man, we've been going for like an hour and 15 minutes for somebody that didn't even want to live stream today, you know? I know, Wilhelmina. I know. Your gimmick's all about Dantics, but I don't know. Stuff all over my desk here. Oops, did I cut out the chat? Oh no, it's still here. Yeah, it looks like 90s. I send you a photo of it. I don't know if I could get to it. David, you sent me a message and it says message failed to deliver. Whoa, how did you get up here? What are you doing? What are you doing, old man? Where are you trying to go? Where are you trying to go? Well, we're doing Pictionary probably Wednesday.
No, I think Wednesday is Mario.
Wednesday.
Oh, let me look.
I sent a pic to the Etsy store. That I can't see because it's on my phone. Yeah, it's hot. I don't know. If I don't do it today, Then that means Crystal doesn't have to make 40 questions next week.
Oh yeah, Pictionary is Wednesday.
Yeah, so we do have Pictionary this Wednesday. When you talk to kids now who never heard about Furbies and the horror we heard them talk at 3 a.m. with no batteries, we had a Yoda Furby and a regular Furby. Our Furbies had the same battery issues. Our Furbies turned haunted. Our Furbies turned on us. What's that?
I never talked.
No. When it had low batteries, it started getting all weird. It was all rah, rah, rah. And then I'm gonna have to turn on the light. It's too dark over here. And then I had a Furby that was a Yoda Furby, and after about 7 or 8 years, the Yoda Furby's rubber started falling off. So it would be in the bedroom, and the Yoda face is just kind of like coming down. It was so gross. But the black and gray Furby that Crystal had in there, we have a Furby in there. It was doing weird low battery things. One time when the Furbies very, very first came out, you couldn't get your hands on a Furby, and the radio station was doing like a donation or whatever. So Rich, the guy that was the bike shop, this was in the 90s. Rich buys the Furby for like $200, right? It was like donation to charity or whatever. We got the Furby, takes it home, and his dogs Erno and Nelly, his black labs, shredded it in the front yard. I remember one day I was like, "What's that?" He's like, "It was like my $300 Furby." And it's just trashed in his front yard. I'm like, "Dang, those weren't as popular as the trend from Cabbage Patch Kids." That almost blew up my family. The Cabbage Patch Kids almost blew up my family. I believe so. Is this plugged in? Oh yeah, okay. Oops, sorry, did I pull you out of the socket? No. Okay, I just needed to plug in a little bit because I'm gonna die here. Okay. Oops. Oh no. Is next week supposed to be the call-in Dantix? No, I think it was in 2 weeks. 27. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be Pictionary Wednesday. Dude, those runs and toys back in the day were the stupidest things. The 90s was an amazing time for weird stuff that nobody needed and awesome commercials. The 90s was great. We did not need Nickelodeon Moon Shoes. We did not need Furbies. We did not need Tamagotchi. We didn't need any of that stuff. It was a beautiful time for video games, though. But we didn't need any of that stuff. So yeah, the 90s was really weird for that time. I got gypped off a Furby in preschool. Still mad about it. Dang, you let that Furby punk you and take your lunch money? The snacks in the 90s. Oh my gosh, the Fruits by the Foots and the Dunkaroos and all the other stuff. Bubble tape. 6p to bubble gum for you, not them. I was a latchkey kid, so television raised me. So yeah, I lived off of whatever new cereal was coming next. I was a kid. I had Batman cereal. I had like every crazy cereal that there was. It was crazy. I was late 80s, but I was a super 90s kid. I wore Jammer shorts. You guys remember the Jammers? All those colors on them. I had Rude Dog stuff. Rude Dog, his breath is worse than his bite. Yeah, I had like all the...
I had LA Gear.
You had LA Gear? My mom wouldn't buy me the Reebok pumps, so I got a pair of LA Gear pumps.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't have LA Gear shoes. I had LA Gear, like, shirts.
Huge word, say LA Gear also.
I wore my bicycle shorts.
Yes, right? Right? I love Jammer shorts. Yeah, I had Jammers. But yeah, I had the LA Gear shoes from the pumps because I couldn't get Reebok pumps. So yeah, 90s was fun. I had a little flat top. Right around on my little GT bike. No, the preschool was getting everybody something, and what they wanted for Christmas, and something happened, and another little girl threw a fit or something, and they gave her the Furby to appease her. Dang, it looks like you should have had the appease. And I got some dumb doll that I had no interest in. You should have pulled its head off. The early 2000s were good too. Yes, it was the trail off of the 90s before it turned into like whatever weird stuff is now. But it was all about the 90s. Probably like 93 to like 96. 95 was probably the golden, like that was a golden era. Every cartoon was weird. There was Angry Beavers and there was like Cat Dog, and they were stuck together, Hi all, what's going on? Hi Christine, we're just at our Dantix after show. Hanging out talking. We've been talking for 79 minutes now. That's a lot. I gotta do something. I set up all this stuff.
Blake needs to take some pictures.
Blake does need to take some pictures, so that's it. Oh, my Cat Dog was a crazy show. It was. There was a few of those shows like that. How does Cat Dog poo? The show ended before they got to the bathroom episode, so I'm not sure. I was more of a Rocco's Modern Life fan, or Eek. I loved Eek the Cat was fun too. Hannah didn't care. They wanted to make sure you lived a Furby-free life. I want to go back in time. Now sucks. Every person that's our age has said that in my time. Like, I've heard that from every old person. Also, I would love to go back to the 90s. I would redo the 90s over again if I could. Every bit of the 90s from beginning to the end, please. The good and the bad, I don't care. Give me the 90s. Yeah, that was the most amazing years of my life, just growing up. It usually is for most people, like, during those ages of just, like, growing up, you know. I was between the ages of 12 and 22, maybe. I'm old now. Yeah, you are. I wanted the 90s and early 2000s back. Yeah. Angry Beavers was all right. I lost the chat. Hold on. It was more honest back then. Too many scams and crooks everywhere now, but that's what everybody says. If you talk to every old people in every generation, they sound just like us. And the world's going to hell in a handbasket every generation, every year, every cycle. It's the same thing. How are you dying today? And you just jumped up on the back of the couch, you bag of bones.
Because he wasn't dying. We were being a little overdramatic.
I forgot you started early today. Yeah, you missed it. You didn't win, though. Hannah's still getting ripped off on her Furbies. She didn't get her birth certificate back from her Furby. Let me make you one. What was your Furby's name?
Cheers.
Also, the future in Back to the Future was a whole lot. It wasn't. It wasn't. Let me tell you why. Do you remember when Marty McFly went back to his old home on the street in Back to the Future 2? And it was just gangs and trash and smashed up and homeless, and it was disgusting and scary. That's how it is here. I was just down in Santa Monica at DK Donuts, and I was clenching my purse. Oh, I was sitting at a red light, and this homeless dude stops in front of a lady in a nice car, and he's just staring at her with his arms open, and she looks so freaked out. She's trying to drive around him, and then he just keeps walking across the street. I'm like, do not come in front of my car, because I'll run your ass over. So it is.
Watch out for Dan.
Yeah, I got windshield wipers with fluid in it. So yeah, it is nuts like that part here, for sure. For sure. Oh, Hannah, I got a birth certificate for my Cabbage Patch doll too. When I was little, they had like boy Cabbage Patch dolls. It was a dog. It's ugly and weird and funky, and it has overalls on it. And I was
It is really freaky.
I was confused. It showed up on like my 8th birthday, and I'm like, what is this? Like, this is before My Buddy was invented, which even that was weird.
That was weird.
Yeah. Had a bigger head than I did, My Buddy. But that was the alternative timeline. That's true. That reminded me, my windshield wiper spray stopped working. You better fill it up, dude. Better fill it up. I can see that it's at least cooled down a degree or so. Can you feel like better or no? Crystal's shaking her head no.
It's still hot as hell. Literally.
Poor Hannah. Hannah, when you like get like really old, and you get really old, you do this thing where you're like, I must have everything from when I was a kid again. Are you gonna, my whole childhood was filled with scams. Hey, Dan, what's going on? Hi, Alec. I'm laying here on the couch, disheveled, in a black t-shirt and some shorts, flopped on the brown couch with a teal blanket background, just trying to stay cool. It's full, it won't spray. Aww. Sorry. Chrissy with the super chat, thank you so much. I missed everything but this conversation about about wishing for better times. I admit it's terrible now. I mean, I stay in this little bubble where like I don't like watch news or any of the crap stuff that goes there. So, you know, it helps me out a little bit to stay in my bubble where I have like peace with myself and I can go on because I'm so fragile that like I can't take on the world's weight, nor should I have to. What temperature is it there? I don't know. It's like 100 out. It's probably like 84 in the house. So
it's currently 99. We've gone down a degree.
My advice to you guys is like 10% less minding the world's business and 10% more trying to like enjoy your life before you're dead. What'd you say, Crystal?
It's gone down to 99. Still hell hot.
Okay. We've broken under 100. Yeah, I wonder what's wrong with your thing, Hannah. With this little pick and maybe it's stuck in there. It's even hot here in New York. Oh, I bet. And it's really muggy there, I'm sure. It's also there's fires out here too, so there's this really weird haze. There's weird haze out. But sounds like the hose is plugged, Uncle Yukon says. Dan, do you not have AC? We have like a centralized, we have swamp coolers, like an evaporative cooler, but it's like real muggy out right now and there's fires out. So there's like this weird overcast out. So it's like stickier than usual. And it's just always kind of hot. Even like, it doesn't matter. It's just always kind of hot. But yeah, I mean, you could be aware of stuff that's going on without having to like, you know, you don't like, if you check in like once every 3 days, I assure you the world's not going to like, you know, leave you behind. Waking up in the morning to news of just tragedy while you get ready for work and try to enjoy your day and then come home to more news of tragedy while you enjoy your day is sickening. Hannah's blaming it on being a Ford. Hannah says her last name is Curse. You can get your last name changed. You could get your last name changed. And then you should be Hannah No Curse.
Smart, Dan. You've got it all figured out.
That's why her last name is Bra, because they do her wrong. She's like, Bra. Somebody asked, and I don't know if I was going to read it and I skipped over real quick, about going to see, it was Kelly maybe, about going to see the Wolverine versus Deadpool movie. And yes, I definitely want to see that. I've stayed away from, how am I at 10% battery? I've stayed away from spoilers.
Are you not charging?
Hang tight. Hang tight. What's happening? My life's a bra. My life's a bra. It came out.
Sometimes your power strip is on.
It's on. I think this popped out. Got that Hannah look.
Oh, you unplugged into the wrong.
I mean, it says it's plugged in here.
The other unplug it and it's your power strip.
My power strip's on here. Can you plug this into you to see if it works?
I can.
Maybe this thing's dead already.
It's charging.
Okay. I said it was like bra. Bra? Your name really is cursed because now I don't even care. Dang, Hannah.
Brew.
Brew?
Like beer?
Oh, I like bra better. Hannah, look. WTF does that mean? I'm just picking on you, Hannah. Oop. Can't flip the phone. If I turn the phone more than like this much on an angle, it stops streaming. It's like, stop, turn it back. It's 2024 and I don't know how to handle rotation. At least I found a way not to have to go vertical because they changed it to the front of the screen here. So that's good because for a while there I was just stuck with the verticals. I'm done with the trolls. It was fun for a couple times and I'm like, get out of here. I was getting like 100 subscribers every time, but like you can see there's like really no new people here. I don't know if anybody's here that's found me from a vertical live stream. It's just a bunch of like static noise. So yes. Oh, did you see the new Garfield? I don't mind Chris Pratt, but oh my gosh, does he need to be the voice of everything? Get Bill Murray back. I thought Bill Murray was just fun, but you know, Bill Murray's not going to put butts in seats. Chris Pratt is. You want to listen to the voice of Star-Lord and Mario being Garfield, and they made John Arbuckle look weird. He looks like Huey from The Boys. I'm out of my hair gunk, so faux hawk is temporarily retired. You don't have to. You'll always just have one. Look at mine. You'll just always have it. You just gotta just keep pushing that way. Exactly. Like, stop, Chris. I ain't knocking him. Like, if they want to hire him, I wouldn't say no either. But give me my Bill Murray. I thought he was just fine in the other Garfield movies. And also, we didn't need a Garfield movie or a Marmaduke. They were fine in the cartoons. I don't know. Growing up, though, like, some of the Halloween and Christmas, well, the Halloween specials with Garfield were pretty good. I wasn't a fan of the new Mario movie. You know, I did see that movie. It was fine, and then I walked away and never thought about it again. Which is kind of disappointing, because when the Simpsons movie came out, we were insanely stoked to see the Simpsons movie. Yes. But, like, I feel like Mario movie looks like they've done too many of these already, that, like, now it's Mario's turn, and I'm, like, not impressed. You take that stink off Chris Pratt's name. He's one of us done good. Yes, I do like, and like I said, he'd take it just fine, but, like, really, though, like, do we have to, like, what was wrong with Bill Murray? Can I get Bill Murray back? But yes, I do enjoy Park and Rec's era of Chris Pratt. He's a very funny human. So I broke down and pre-ordered a couple of games last year. What style? For your computer or for, like, a board game? Yeah, no, Chris Pratt's just fine. Star-Lord was freaking awesome. Like, I did not think that they could take the Guardian of the Galaxy comic book, which was just a total mess. You thought the Fantastic Four were dysfunctional. You should have read the Guardians of the Galaxy comic books back in the 90s. But he totally nailed it. On PS5, what did you get? What did you get on your PS5? I don't think we have. I think Blake sold his PS5, but I have some PS4 stuff. I have like Persona 5 and some Monster Hunter, but I don't ever have time to play this. Yeah, most of my board games that are down there are like 2-player, because we don't have in-town friends. College Football 25 and COD. I will play the new Call of Duty this year because it's another Black Ops, and I come around during the Black Ops games. Probably one of my favorite things about catching the COVID a few years ago is it came out when Call of Duty came out, and I just sat there like a zombie for 2 weeks destroying on that game. It was so good. But I like the Black Ops version, so I'll play one of those. It comes out in October or November, though, but that's when I start leaving for travel. But I'll do that. What else did you say you got? You said you got College Football 25. Back in the day, the college football games had a better engine than Madden and played better than Madden. So maybe they brought those back. But the NCAA football from like 10 or 12 years ago was solid. It's October. Okay. What's your favorite thing you've 3D printed? I have only printed just... I haven't used it. I haven't. What about Blake's favorite thing? I don't know, but like, let's see what's up here. That yellow thing with the ears is an egg holder. So like Blake kept putting an egg in there and putting it in the refrigerator and drawing on the eyes. So there was, yes, 2014. Yes, Hannah, it was good. Hold on. During the pandemic, my mother started streaming Call of Duty and she actually got crazy good. Is your mom still a streamer? Hook it up. I mean, Paul Rudd is John Arbuckle now, so it's Ant-Man and Star-Lord buddy comedy. Maybe I'll watch that Garfield movie. I was a Garfield fan. I like that. So you put an egg in there. I don't know. There's a Kookaburra something up there. There's a Homer Buddha up there. There's a Buddha up there. Those purple and red things that you see are Aoyiro and Akayiro from their Pinky and the guys from Pac-Man. I don't know what that little tree is up there.
Next to, so there's the Homer, or the cactus. You printed that for me. So there's the Homer. Next to the Homer is the little Neko. Next to that is a little black cat. That was the first thing Blake 3D printed for me. That's like a little like mid-century modern style.
I'm trying to hold. You mean this thing way over here? That little black cat way over here?
The little black cat next to the Neko.
Oh, here I can get up because I'm sorry, my shaky bones hands aren't doing any justice here. Blake printed this off of one of his old printers though. I think the one I sold yesterday. Yeah, it's so polygonish. I think I just sold this printer yesterday.
There's a KitchenAid mixer over here and then the ghost cat.
That's right. He printed you a KitchenAid mixture. I think this was on I think this was on an old stream too. Or an old machine too. Now they can be printed in color. You could probably make some getting baked with crystal ones. The cupcakes are cool. The lemon guy's cool. But the egg guy that you put the egg in and put it in the fridge, I thought was funny for your emergency egg. I always liked this since Blake was little. Jamie's dad made me that. Yeah, the cupcakes' legs weren't staying though. I don't know what happened. It doesn't stand up. Here, hold on. Sorry, I'm dropping stuff. Hold on. My hands are so shaky. Okay. I feel like I'm getting boring now. Brittany sent us that. And then that's it. I don't know. Blake made this. Dude, that's the problem. Is just all kinds of just stuff laying around here. You know, there's stuff on that shelf over there.
The robot's probably my favorite.
The robot's awesome. The robot's a couple years old now. Yeah, the robot's kind of old. Let me plug back in because I don't trust that it's not just going to shut down on me. Aha, there it goes.
Is it charging?
It is now. I can see it up there. I'm back. I would love a ghost kitty. Which one? Oh, I know. Those are cute. Those are hollow. There's like nothing in them. I thought they were like going to be drilled out on top and then like the light string goes pops in them. That's another good idea. You can make some light string stuff just by drilling a hole. It has to be hollowed out a little bit though.
Blake's working on learning how to actually design things.
Yes, I'm grabbing Blender this week sometime, and I'm gonna just figure it out. Since I know Photoshop, I know how to do it. I'll educate him a little bit, and I think we'll just start making our own stuff. I'd rather make my own stuff than just print somebody else's stuff. Paul used to come in. I worked at Good Purchase. Cool dude. Yeah, he seems like a good guy. I could put it in there as long as the inside of the webbing in there is kind of hollowed out and not, and like the print in there isn't messing it up. Then I could, yeah. My gosh, we could have almost done a whole episode of Antics. This is a lot easier on me. I mean, I don't know. Wilhelmina might be a little disappointed. Sorry, friend. But everybody else seems pretty cool about it. But yeah, I might be able to put some lights in there. I'm not sure. I might be able to take that KitchenAid mixer and make it into crystals a little bit more, but I don't know. We'll probably start working on Christmas ornaments. I mean, that would be fun. But I think this time we'll try to print some Dan merch instead of like buying Dan merch, since I think we're all Dan'd out now, right? Don't you? We have enough now? You have enough magnets and what else have I made? Magnets and stickers and keychains and pins. Are we Dan gimmicked out yet? Should we move on? I'm gonna sell you guys life insurance.
Car insurance.
Car insurance, yeah. There we go. Never Dan outed. A 3D magnet of just like my head, not even the Dan head, just like my face, just like doing Magnum. You guys could see Dan do Magnum. Never enough Dan magnets. Cyber Husky, only a couple of you have every magnet, I think. Come back with the OG Hawk silhouette shirt. Yeah, that I do want to do. Need a new Dantic ornament every Christmas.
We have the film for it. We can get them screen printed so they hold up better. Carlos has told me he'll help me out with that.
We just got to take pre-orders.
Yeah.
I'm just sick of direct-to-garment. It's just so...
Yeah, it looks great when you first get it, and then a handful of washes, it starts to flake off.
I'd rather nobody have them than make a buck or two off of everybody for t-shirts.
Yeah,
It doesn't...
the screen printed ones are definitely way better.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I worked at a screen printing place for 5 years? What about you, 5 years for you?
4 for me.
4? So we got about 9 years of screen printing experience. So direct-to-garment's really disrespectful. But I see the total like need for it. So we could do that. I did like that. That's how we did the first time, but it's hard because everybody just has to pre-order. But I'm training the audience how to pre-order when we do Blake stuff, so it's hard.
We'll probably have to wait like at least a month. We'll probably have to do like a month of pre-orders so everybody can get it if they wanted it, and then wait about a month for the shirts to be ordered, to be printed, to be shipped. So it might be 2 months if you were like one of the first people to buy one. It might be 2 months before you have it in your hands.
That's fine. But that's okay because like that's okay because these shirts will last.
Yes.
We'll have cat hair on them. You have all the magnets. Do you have the only Dan's magnet? That was the least expensive. That was the least expensive. I have everyone but the gold Dan head. The gold Dan heads were given away to only people that won the Call-In Dantix show. You will have another chance to win a gold magnet when you will have another chance to win the gold magnet. Do I have gold magnets over here? I might have one over here. You'll have another chance to win the gold magnet when you play. Dude, I got family members asking me for gold magnets that I won't even give out. Like that's not. You have to win it. I don't. Let me go find one. I'll show you guys. I have the only Dan. This was the rare. This is the maybe the rarest of the magnet. Was the only Dan's. Jim says, I don't have the gold magnet. I know, I messaged you like 100 times asking you to send me your address for the gold magnet back in the day. And you didn't. So, I ate your gold magnet. Ow. Okay. Here's a little bit of Dantix questions. Here, Wilhelmina. What is the name given to a doctor who specializes in skin disorder? Does that quench your thirst? I got some Super Collies stuff. These are all starting. Here's the giveaways for this end of this. The giveaways for this end of the year are collected up here. I got some stuff from the Wawa when I was at the Wawa. Oh my gosh, there's lots of giveaway stuff that I have already over here for the end of the year stream. Oh my gosh, here's a box of thousands of Dantix questions, 3,000 questions I think that are in here. It's hot in here, we gotta get out of here. Let's take one of these out. And let's put them on the fridge. And I'll show you. Let's get out of this room, it's hot. I'm already sweating. Okay, hold on, I have to get up on the ground. Okay, we did it. Okay. Alright, so this is the golden magnet. This is pretty rare. This was for running the call-in show. I bought these years ago. The next one that I don't know that everybody has on the full collection is my botched Neon Genesis Evangelion Daikokuyon magnet. The artist just didn't nail it. I ran out of time. I ran it anyway because I paid for it. There's like 20 of these that I think were only given out at Novi, maybe a couple of them made it to some people, but I don't know if you have that one. Of these? I don't know if I did stickers of these. I hated these. I have that as a sticker. Okay, I have it as, okay, but you have that one, Brittany, as the magnet? Yeah, so there's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's been 6 magnets. I sent you my PO for the 100th this time. Wait, for the hundo this time. I'll still send you your thing, or if I don't, I'll give it to you at Novi. But like, I have a bunch, so. But so there's 6 of them. So you have, okay, so you have all 6 magnets. Okay. I sent you my PO for the 100th time. Okay, I will save it for the 100th time. But I'll send it to you. There's other stuff I wanted to send to you too. I have here. I'll throw in the box. Guess I don't have all the magnets. Which one don't you have? If it's that anime one, nice. I only made a few. Like, I was gonna be like Novi exclusive. Like do you remember the Palm, the Gone to the Snow Dogs Dan head temporary tattoos? Those ones too. But yeah, so it just didn't work out. I have another botched logo. The Sushi Dan logo is botched too. It's the guy that did the Eggman Dan nailed my Eggman Dan. And then I went back to the well to get one that was just like a piece of sushi with like a mohawk on it, and it just didn't come out right. I could probably show you guys. I thought maybe I'd try to bring it out at some point, but I think it's just bad. You should get one where there's a husky with a mohawk. Nah, I don't have huskies. That's Jess's thing. Put one on a cat, maybe. Jess got me a shirt that I wear that's got a mohawk on a cat. It's all punk rocked out.
I got you.
The Eggman Dan with husky ears. No, nothing with dogs. I'm not a dog. That's nothing with dogs. Cat ears could work. I have a mohawk though, so it's usually just my gimmick on there. I'm bummed that I don't have like a likeness for Crystal, so I thought that would be cool. I have all those little like emojis and stuff, but those are like pretty generic. Try doing an AI Dan head and see what it comes up with. I couldn't get it. I've tried because I want it to be like blown out with those like AI eyes and stuff, and I couldn't get it to. I couldn't get it right. So I'll work on it, but I wanted my next iteration to be AI. I think my next iteration, I'll just make a 3D printed something. That way, like, I have to pay the artist, but, like, I only have to pay minimal for supplies, and I'll ship it out of here. The keychains were awesome. The keychains were so cheap, right? The pins were expensive. So I think this time I'm going to try to run my own stuff out of here to have. Because it's been a while since my last merch run. I try to do, like, 2 a year, if that. Because, like, I get it. Like, how many, like, different shapes in my head do you need? Like, it's, you know, it's old.
You've done a good job at keeping it varied, though.
I do. The neon one was awesome. I might have peaked with that. Yeah. Keychain earrings. That's right. You got the keychain earrings. I have a keychain. Yeah, the keychains are awesome. The keychains were good. Like, I like the keychains. I'm pretty much out of pins. I got, like, 1 or 2 pins left. I won't run any more pins. But I love the pins. I still want a Dan pin. I don't, that's it. They were on the Etsy store forever. They were on the Etsy store for months. And then after my last run, I sold most of them. I have new art of the dogs I should do something with. Yes. Okay, because we're on to the, okay, because I was like, what were we doing off? We're on to the next, no, not on to the next wave of pins, but we're on to the next set of artwork. In my head, I was trying to think, like, which one was that? You can use a Sparta Dan pick from your shield. Oh, that's right. That was a good one. That was a good one. I did like the Sparta Dan one. And people always say they want it after it's gone. Literally always. I know. I should just start with the stuff sold out, and it should slowly come back in stock until nobody wants any. But that's how it gets. I miss out on stuff all the time too. I have a 3D of Dan's ornament. Oh, the flat one, huh? I have to do the next wave of pins. I love your pins. They're going to be good. I have Disney designed dogs and Pokemon designs. Ooh, for the dogs, I'd like to see what your Pokemon designs are. I don't know if I've seen those yet. But yes, you definitely should. You definitely should. I'm excited for you to get those dragons going. Crystal, oh, no, never mind. We'll talk about that later. Yeah, I like the pins too. I need a sip of my drink real quick. Let's find that. Oh, here it is. Oh my gosh. And yes, I am still set up for Dantix. I'm still set up to do it. I smell smoke. Whew. Do you smell it now, Crystal? Whew. Wait just a second. That was the biggest fire smell so far. Oh my gosh. I was set up dripping, sweating. I was trying my hardest not to buck up, man. I missed a lot with surgery. I missed a lot with travel. I feel like I'm like so inconsistent now. Like, what is the channel? The channel used to be somewhat like, this is, you can count on Dantix every Saturday. You can count on this every week. If you had a bad week, you can count on it. And it's just, it's been mucky at best for the last year. And so I just feel like it's easier and easier to not do it than to do it. So I'm like, just do it. So I was going, and then 4 o'clock came, and I'm just dripping. I'm miserable. And then so I just went live. I'm like, you know what? Let's go live. Let's put it on Front Street. Let's be honest with what's happening. I'm hot, and I don't care. So it was just, yeah, it sucked. And that was almost 2 hours ago. So I don't know. I can stand up there and do some trivia now, or like, Crystal doesn't have to make 40 questions for next week. Or, yeah.
You've been on for 2 hours. You're gonna wipe yourself out if you do 2 hour dances now.
Yeah, Scott, I can smell the smoke. I can smell it. And like I was showing you, it's close enough by because there's also one in town. There's also a fire like probably like 20 minutes from here. The erratic winds and stuff like that, all that stuff, that's from the fires. We don't get winds like that and stuff like that. We don't. I'm just uploading Amazon videos. I know, we must have edited like 1 million videos in this last week. I'm a barf. Ugh. But we got that push for Prime Day, yo. Prime Day is coming up on the 16th and 17th. So if there's something you've been looking for on Amazon, keep note that in those 2 days. How's your grass so green? It's completely dead in the backyard. It's completely brown. What's that breeze outside? It's from the fires. It's like angry out there because there's fires like right there on the mountains, and there's some over there. So like that erratic wind, our wind blows this way. That erratic wind is from whatever it's going out. It's not green. No, you must have been looking at the trees across the way. My grass is like dead. It's brown. It sucks. The day before surgery, I was supposed to go out there and hook up another hose to make the sprinklers work, and I didn't. And now I just didn't get back to it. Oh no, you called it wind. It's a breeze. I don't know. I imagine it's about 20 miles an hour. It's windy. At least it's starting to cool down a little bit. That's good. Yeah, wind, breeze, you know. It's you have to eat some, eating a cold salad. That's what I like about the summertime. Is like, I don't feel like eating 100 meals. But I gotta watch out because I'll eat no meals. You get lots of wins there. You get lots of wind there. was trying to move the Dantix folder over before I hit a button and it starts to show. Hi, Ursula. You're just in time for the end of our stream. Okay, so what's up for us next week? Wednesday will be Pictionary. Next Saturday for Dantix. So what do we do next Saturday? We're not going to stream at 4 o'clock. So when we originally moved the streams from 6 o'clock to 4 o'clock, it was not summertime. It was definitely not summertime out. We originally moved the streams from 6 o'clock to 4 o'clock because it was kind of taking up a lot of our day to have to, like, you know, because these live streams take up pretty much the day.
And the numbers were dropping off towards the end. As the East
That's right too. I forgot about that.
And you go to bed.
I forgot about that. So I don't know what to do about the heat versus this thing, because it's going to be hotter next week on this day than today. So we'll figure that out, or I'll just do it. I was really, really close to going live, and I was just sucking wind. I just couldn't. I think go back to the later time for the summer. Yeah, but like you said, like everybody dropped off by hour 2. Like it was pretty bad. People are outside doing things during the summer. Yes, and I can appreciate that too. And I did notice that. So maybe for the summertime it will be later. What about you? Okay, look, if you're 3 hours later than here, if you're in the West Coast time zone only, I want you to let me know. East Coast. If you're in the East Coast time zone only, I do a 1 hour show. You can't. I can't not talk for an hour. Like, I've been here for almost 2, and this is just a 5-minute stream. So I can't. You can't. It's not the way it works. It just doesn't. Most of the time, once I get going, I'm fine. It's just getting going. I was dead until Crystal made me a sandwich. That helped. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, if you're an East Coaster, are you staying up late these days? Hi, Doris. We're under another flood issue. Service is in and out. Dang. America's just full of temperatures and crazy floods. And 7 Easter is early for me on the East Coast. Right. We're usually doing dinner or outside because the temperatures start to kind of drop off. Yes. Right. Shoot, Blake's been staying up to like 5 in the morning just because it's the only time it gets cool. I imagine tonight when it gets cooler, Crystal will get up and start running around and doing a bunch of stuff until like 1 in the morning.
Absolutely.
Hi, Sam. Lady JD says, I'm older, so I'm in bed by 10:30 or 11. So that's like 8 o'clock our time. So that's like at the end. That's like close to the end of Dantix. Staying up late it's light until 10 p.m. So that's 7 o'clock our time. So again, it's halfway through Dantix. So that's where the drop off. Start at 5 my time? That might not be it. Crystal, what time is it now? 5?
6:15.
What were we looking at 5 o'clock? It was still hot as heck, huh? 6 o'clock it started tapering off. I was up 5 a.m. a couple days ago on accident, and I wasn't even playing Baldur's Gate 3. I pretty much wake up between 5:30 and 6:30 and try to make myself go back to sleep, and it never happens. It never happens. East Coast, I'm a night owl. Okay. But I did notice some of your bedtimes was like halfway through the episode. We could try at 5. I mean, it's starting to get cooler now at 6, but next week's going to be hotter. And I'm just talking this out. It all sounds like complaint talk. Can I make it not sound like complaint talk here? I really am not complaining.
You're allowed to complain.
I mean, anytime I miss a show, you can ask Crystal. Anytime you miss a show, it's a dagger. It's a dagger of let down. So, like, I don't like to miss the show. I know, right, Crystal?
Yeah.
Doris says, I'm Central Time, so most of the time I'm down, except for when you're flooding. You're just brainstorming. Aw, I have a brain. Thanks, friend. Oh. So now what? What have I talked about? We've talked about, whoa, extreme close-up. We've talked about all the 3D prints that we can. We've talked about, what else have we talked about? We've talked about the Dantix setup here. We've talked about all Blake's 3D printers. I've educated you guys on how to buy a 3D printer. We've looked on Death Door's Mooch, who's recovered all of a sudden. What's that? Maybe we can. We talked about eBay, yes, and selling stuff online. We talked about how when I was doing the review for this weed whacker, the end went flying off. I'm unpleasant when it gets hot, so I get it. I've been the most miserable, grouchy person for like the last 3 days.
You could add today to that. 4 days.
I was okay this morning until the mooch incident, and then like I just went to. I don't even know. I went to sleep for hours. I just like went to sleep. I was out of it. I was out of it. All right, so in here we have Mama Cat and Topo who's sleeping by his food bowl. I don't know why that's up there. What's up? He makes people miserable. He makes people cuddle up in blankets and snuggly. Yeah, and I'm getting older, so like the older I get, the more I'm just like, I'm done with this shit. Maybe if I could, But yeah, you know, it doesn't matter if it's unpleasant. Suck it up. Once we get going on the shows, I'm usually fine, and it's what I do. That's the thing. But probably like the worst thing ever is like let down. Oh. Well, hi. Jeez, there's like a cat in every freaking corner. What's up, Pressures? Hey, Bax. All right, I'll let you be. I'm sorry. What happened to Mooch? He was fine. He was like getting a drink this morning, then he like fell into the sink. I don't know. I was laying in bed and I heard smash. And then I heard like somebody smashing dishes around. And I was looking, and poor Mooch was like flailing around inside the sink with all the dishes everywhere, and the water's running on his back, and I was worried. So I got him out of there and I set him down to try to like turn off the water, and he like flopped over. He was like done, you know, because he's old. And then like, you know, Crystal cuddled him and dried him off and stuff, and I was just like a wreck. And then like, you know, then he's fine, he recovers, and then he tries to jump up on something, I don't know, then he brings down whatever he was yanking on again, flopping on the ground. I'm like, what the heck, dude? So I was pretty just upset about this, like, you know, old Mooch. Probably not as upset as Mooch wasn't really the most fazed by it, to be honest. But like, I'm like, oh my God, it's over. He can't go no more. So it was pretty stressful. I was like pretty sad and crying, and then I just curled up in bed. Mama Cat. So Mama Cat, tell me this. How come I brush you like every day and I comb you and you bathe yourself and you still have like, I can feel mats right here. What's going on? What's going on, Mama Cat? Could you tell me what's going on? I take such good care of you. Could you tell me why you can't keep your mats straight? Could you help me out with that, Mama Cat, who loves me very much? She came in no, not cat seizures. Mooch is really old and super bony, like it's like bones with like skin stretched over. You know, he's like really, really old cat, and his legs are just giving out. It's just age and wobbly and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like it's like that. So it's just life cycle stuff. You know, it's stuff that you can't. It's life cycle. It's gonna happen to my legs or something. You know what I mean? Like it's like that. It's like that. So I can talk about it because it's hard, but like it's the circle. Okay, all my chat jumped on me. All my chat jumped on me. I'm sorry. It jumped. That's how Chewy is. I brush so much hair out of him and he still is mats, yes. And I think Mooch might be getting a little bit of Alzheimer's and stuff and just getting old. Stuff that happened. Natural stuff. Natural stuff from living a beautiful, long-aged life where he was taken care of really well. Anyway, so Mama Cat, I need you to brush yourself. We are 80 away from 3K on the review channel. I am so proud of you, Jess, and the work you put in that review channel. That is awesome. That is awesome. You guys, I want to check out some of the review stuff when Amazon Prime Day comes around. It's not me, the forest was a team, I know, but you go above and beyond on that stuff. And Topo's over here snoozing. But Mama Cat came and laid underneath the blankets with me this morning. She was laying there between my legs. I tried hard not to fart. And she laid there while I petted her, and she was happy. I love Mama Cat. We're best buds. What's up, Mama Cat? Time to stretch. Come Kaplunk. She's laying on my side of bed waiting for me to come back. Waiting for me to come back. Oh, mama cat. Hi. You look bothered. You're like, leave me alone. I watch almost all the reviews just to support. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Alex. Yeah, Alec, you get it. Yeah, we do have a little review channel where all our little Amazon review videos that we do and stuff like that make it on there, and it's cool. You get to see like you'll see the dogs and stuff like that. I'm in a couple of them, but it's mostly like the dogs, or you get to see Greg's cats. A lot of them. I get to. That's what I like the best of when I edit them. I get to see Greg's cats. My mom loves the review channel. Really? This product was sent to us in return for our honest review. Just as voices always through my head. I love Greg's cat. Me too. They perform pretty well in the videos. But this is my mama cat. She loves me. Well, I feel you purring. Roxy loves me too. Is it really that bad? Ah, look at her. What did you just do? Bye, Jess. Enjoy your ice cream, friend. I got some great boots because Jamie showed them in the channel. Those are good boots. I'm glad you like them. Those are good. Dan, I tried to see if I could help it. Did you just lick a cat? I did. My eyes didn't dilate. I was trying to see if I could help her with those mats. Turns out that I can't. She's triggered. Sometimes they perform well. Sometimes they refuse to participate. Jess, if you agree, I swear, because your dogs never not perform. But I get it. Triggered. She's still purring. I love you, mama cat. Hold on, let me see if I can set this up. I think that's what she said. It's still all over me. Oh, mama cat, you still love me? Are you triggered? Can you trigger it? I'm sure Kira's standoffish sometimes, but the other two aim to please. I don't know. I think probably Eleanor might be the most spastic one, just because she's a pupper. But I don't know. They're pretty day. They're like more well behaved than your kids. Hi, mama cat. I should get the brush and brush you. You're so gross. I'm gonna go grab the brush and come back and try to get these I gotta cut them out. Do I shave them out of her or what? Like, and like, you know, obviously she's taken well care of. Like, she's here with me every day, and I'm always brushing her and stuff like that. But I don't know. I'm afraid because these mats feel like they don't feel like they're ultra tight, but they're close enough to her skin that like I can't tell where her. Thank you. I can't tell where the brush where the brush or where the skin and the hair start. So like, you know. You want some brushing, mama cat? Come here, mama cat. What? I did it for comedy. What do you want? Sometimes you gotta do it for the walls. Come on. Come here, mama cat. Come here, mama cat. Come here, mama cat. She's thinking. Yeah, I'll cut them out and then brush the rest out. But there's like a bunch of them now. Just all of a sudden. Come here. Come here. You yawning? Come here. You ain't got nothing else to do. You ain't got nothing else to do. You love being she loves being brushed. That's the thing. Like, And you lay down here so I can brush you? Your head's just kind of like in the way here. I can't see the chat. Mama cat, mama cat. And it'll be bath time for me soon too. Oh, it already starts. When I got back from Red Bull or when I come back from any trips, it's full bath time. I got Topo on this side. Hey Topes. Hey Topo. Topo's like, I'm still snoozing. Alright, mama cat. This is what our live streams have been reduced to. Mama cat, mama cat, mama, 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 mama cat. I have like 4 or 5 songs, and then it'll be bath time for me too. I don't really brush your head too much, just mostly like her back and stuff. And I really like the slicker brushes because it takes off all the hair. So I do like that. Chewy gets mad if I don't brush him every day. The stream has gone fluffy. It has. Yeah, mama cat likes the brushing. What's up? What's up, Topo? Alright, let's for reals gonna brush it in. What's going on here, mama cat? Mama cat, I need, like, you have one behind your neck too here, which I get it. Although I have seen you spin your head around like an owl. I feel like you should be able to like fix these areas. See, I watch Precious be the most majestic thing ever, and he's got no knots. He doesn't have anything like that on him. It's nice and easy. He does his bath stuff. Yo, Topo. Topo's laying on the clothes I didn't hang up. Now there's gonna be cat hair on my clothes. He's snoozing. It's hot. They don't want to do anything until it's cold out. They'll come out in a little while and they'll want to have some food. Or no, I think they ate when I started the stream, right? They'll be good until later tonight. You'll get your mojo back, Dan. You've been recovering and now it's stinking hot and give time and get back to a new way. Yes, and thank you. And that's fine and all, but like, you know, trivia ain't gonna do itself and entertainment ain't gonna do itself. Like, I know this isn't the right way to look at it, but sometimes I think like, oh, this is like what you guys, is this bad to think about? Like, this is what you guys look forward to. Like, at least like, you know, there's going to be some fun times happening at the end of the week. And no matter how, no matter how weird the world is, you know, you can always count on like just some normalcy. Cyber Husky, I don't know what Cataway spray stuff does, but like, dude, you can't stop the rock, man. You can't stop the rock. They're just gonna go. You either got to get one of those turtle ones that has a lid on it, but you know you can't stop it. I guess you could get something that like makes them like not want to be around it, but I don't know. Oh. Hey, Topo. Our cats sure are good cats. We really do have some good cats. Hey, Topo. Hey, Topo buddy. Hey, Topo buddy. Oh, whoa, bro. Hey, Topo. After I start brushing them, they start losing a bunch of hair. They'll bathe themselves afterwards and barf from like the little hairballs from me getting it loosened up. Get a Red Ryder BB gun. Jim's always got the classic answers for everything. You happy there, Mooch? Or Mooch Topo. Topo only like has dark hair. Even on his white spots, like all the hair that I pull off of him are dark. Topo's bathed in himself while he's laying on my clothes, and I'm trying to brush him. Thanks for the love, everybody. I know you guys. Our community is great, and I know you guys are awesome. And you'll sit there and just hang out with us if we don't do nothing, just like we're doing now. But you know, like that's fine once or twice. But okay, just stop, Dan. Talk about something else. Talk about something else. Hello, hi. We've been melting, and we are giving Topo a bath, and soon I'm gonna have to find a place to plug in. It's not long enough, though. It's not long enough. That's the story of my life. Topo, it's too hot. And now it's a bed stream. Ooh, it could be. I was just trying to pet Topo. We'll go out there. We'll go out there in a minute. We'll get off the bed. Stop beating yourself. I know. I know. I just want to make sure I entertain you guys. I got all this hair in my mouth. Ugh. Ugh. Blake's awake now. He's snoozing in his room. Blake, we took your color changing thing outside. Your dinosaur. Yeah, it was cool because the tips of the spines and the stuff that was raised up higher was turning pink only, so like the tips of it. So that was pretty cool.
Like it turned pink first?
Yeah, because it was turning pink on the tips. How does Blake sleep for like 30 to 45 minutes? Is he some superhuman mutant freak? No, the guy went to sleep. What time did you go to bed? Like 5 in the morning?
Almost.
Yeah, Blake's up to like 5 in the morning. So then he was up. I don't know. When I got up this morning, I never hear anything blasting from your room, but your iPad was blasting a TV show or something.
I fell asleep listening to a Reddit story podcast thing, and all of a sudden it started playing just whatever random
Whatever
podcast.
next it is.
And when I woke up, it was just playing whatever random podcast.
But Blake's a night owl, but I'm sure you just crashed out from just being up and hot and just back to crash out.
Yeah.
I think he's on that Elden Rings. Elden Ring?
Yeah.
He's on that Elden Rings game. What's the temperature? It was like 100.
The highest I saw today was 102.
102? That's nothing. Yesterday was 111. Like it was not even that hot today. Inside where I'm sitting right this second, it is 80, almost 84, 83.8. So it's max hot. It's max hot in here. All right, let's go find some other cats because I don't want to just lay around here. Hey, there's my swords. Did we ever find out who sent that blue sword? You guys remember that? But my swords are here for stabbing. Like when someone breaks in, I'm stabbing with the sword. That's like, I'll yell like unguard first, but you know. Oh, the white dino. I'll ask Blake about the white dino. Nobody has said who sent the sword. Nope, not in all these years. Nobody's. Do we have a motion detector for? We do. Oh, I was gonna say, do we? Like me? Yes, I do. I have like a really cool camera system, security system. I really like my Ring security system. It's really cool. No, not Ring. Ring's those weird ones. I don't remember what I have. But I have turrets so I can see what's going on. It's pretty cool. I took a fencing lesson once. It was pretty fun. That fencing looks crazy. I sleep weird hours because I'm blind. I struggle with day-night signals that tell me that it's light outside or not. Oh, yes. That's a little bit hard. That's a little bit hard with that cicada rhythm. Those, like, animals or those bugs. Is that what it is? I know, Melissa. Like, I think, like, It's one of those Dantix mysteries that'll just never be solved. But it sits right here, right by my other sword. The other sword is going on the wall. We have to, like, as you can see, we've been working on painting our room for a bunch of months. We've done all the trim and all the putty and stuff. It's like time to like actually paint. But then it's gonna go up on the wall with the shield and stuff like that. It's gonna like be right there, like all in one unit. But it's hot. We tried to like paint last weekend, and all Crystal was able to do was paint like the white trim around here, and that was it. It's just too hot. I can't wait just to move the heck out of here. I thought about putting some of the dog fences in the sand pit, as long as it's enclosed. Otherwise, I'll just jump over it. Circadian rhythm disorder, yes. Oh, that's got to be hard, because then that just means sleepy time. Like the day-night cycle doesn't really matter. Look who's back. What's up, friend? You're my mama cat. You're my mama cat. My mama cat. My mama cat. Is it bath time for me? It's always bath time for me. You love me, huh? I love you, mama cat. She's my favorite. Look at derp derp. Derp 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 derp. What'd you do today, Nothing? This is what I did today. I can brush you some more. This is what happens. I brush the cats, and then they start bathing themselves, and I've loosened up all that stuff, and then blah. All right, we can go check on the other cats, and then we can wrap this up. You're distracting me from being hot, though. Jim says, sending you a sword is something I would do, but I did it. It's like, here, let me show you. It's from Zelda. It's pretty awesome. It's big. It'll kill you. This is a sword. It's from like maybe Twilight Princess or something. Unlike this awesome sword that Cyber Husky and Cyber Hubby made me, which will not kill you, but it's still rad anyway. I love this thing. This thing will be with me forever. I can't wait to put that on the wall. The Zelda sword I'm stabbing a fool with. You're gonna see an article of fucking. It's gonna say local man child with a mohawk stabs suspect with a Zelda sword? Question mark. Not even one from the best of the games. Mooch, have you now retired to drinking out of the sad cup that's here? He says yes. Yeah, right. I ain't turning this thing on for you. You think I'm going to have another one of these happen again? Okay. Drink that. Brand new. That seemed to work. Crystal, I have to use the little streamer's room. You want to entertain for just a sec?
Okay.
Okay. You want to say hi for a minute? Okay.
Sam wants to know if there's all this on the shirt.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, it's not like if I touch the end of it, I'm not going to bleed. But if I stab it into you, it will go in. It's metal.
Please don't stab it into me. Hi. Now I have to go over here for chat because there's no chat.
Sorry, Crystal. I saw.
Oh, Hannah, yes, I forgot all about that. I will look into that. And there was you know what happened was there was probably like an Instagram video that I saw, and I'll never find it again in a million years. But I'll do some research and find it. Basically, I guess I could talk about it. So you were talking about your therapist said that adult onset ADHD is not a thing. And from what I have seen, aside from just that video, that's not really true. The fact of the matter is that girls are better at masking, first of all, and we know that from the research for like autism and stuff like that. But also that when you're a kid, you know the theory of the spoons, like you only have so many spoons in a day, and things that are stressing you out, take your spoons and whatever. Like when you're a kid, you have a lot less to deal with, you know, trying to plan your meals and stuff. Like you don't have to do that. That's on your parents and the grocery shopping, and you just have to like go to school and do your homework and like not do things that are going to get you in trouble. So as you get older, it becomes more of a thing because there's so much more stimulus around you that the ADD, apparently ADD is not a thing now, it's only ADHD. I don't know enough about that. But because there's more stimulus, and I only have precisely 2 spoons, fair enough. But when you were a child, did you have those same 2 spoons, or did you have more spoons? Or did you have those same 2 spoons and one was used for like not getting in trouble and one was used for doing your schoolwork? Oh, you scared me. I thought that was Mooch falling.
No, that's me.
Yeah, so it's not that you didn't necessarily have it as a kid, but it didn't present as a kid, and as you get older, it starts to present. Does that make sense? I have 1 spoon left. I feel you. When it's this hot, half my spoons are gone. I'm done. You can see I'm all shiny and sweaty. The chat on your phone is not nice.
It's not nice at all, huh? You have to like.
So that's all. I think that like explained it. You can look into it, like research adult onset ADHD, and you can find stuff to explain like why people say that's not a thing and why it is technically a thing, just because of the way that it presents as an adult versus as a child. The heat stole my last spoon. That's fair. I think I saw you earlier saying you were in Kern County, so you're probably pretty similar to where we're at as far as the weather goes.
It might be a little hotter up in that Kern County. You're just going north more in the high desert, Mojave.
But similar. You're not 80 degrees.
We're on the edge of Kern County, so yeah, they probably had a hot one today.
Yeah.
Y'all get those muggy every time we look out that way towards Kern County is when all the big storms and stuff come up to 15, and it starts all going up that way towards Apple Valley area. It misses all of us in our little valley.
Hannah says she's done her research. I feel like it's not an adult. It went away. It's not an adult onset thing, but a progression thing. Yeah, like as you get older, there's just more. And look at what's going on in the world. Like there's a lot more going on that you have to mentally process.
Except for Dantics, that ain't going on.
That is not going on. Here, I'm gonna transfer that back to you because I just look shiny and red.
Shiny and red. I'm not any better.
Shiny red.
It's my nice Mexican glow.
Cricket says it's 106. I think we peaked at 103 today. Let's see what the weather says. 105 was our peak today.
Just says ice cream is what we needed. I took the Fairlife chocolate milk and I poured it all into the cup thingy. So I have that.
When you're done streaming, I'm gonna mix up. I bought a watermelon, and it's always way too much watermelon to finish before it goes bad.
Go mix it up.
I made 3 pints. I actually made a total of 4, but I have 3 pints in there of watermelon sorbet.
It was really, really, really good, and I didn't like it because it was such a concentrate of watermelon. To me, it tasted like I was eating the rind.
It was so good and refreshing. It's like Italian ice. Blake tried it, and Blake doesn't like watermelon. He said, "I wish I liked watermelon because that nailed the flavor."
It's the texture
it's so
too.
Refreshing.
And it's not.
Yeah.
It wasn't like ice cream. It was like.
Yeah, because it's just watermelon. This recipe is watermelon and a little bit of sugar, which I think you could probably do without the sugar. But the watermelon one is so good. And I've done it with
It didn't mess up.
with peach and mango, and I have apricot in a can still to put in there.
They look really good.
Yes, Adele, ADHD was called misbehaving and hyperactive.
Did you change the tolerance again?
Yeah, it's much like all the other things, like the autism and the allergies and stuff.
Good.
Like, it just wasn't diagnosed. a lot when we were kids. And for the ADHD, you had to be really extreme for it to be diagnosed. Like Jason, my brother, was off the walls, just could not focus, really bad all the time, like misbehaving, actively, like breaking rules that my parents like didn't even think they had to make. One time he took all my dad's beers out of our outside fridge and found a pickaxe and then pickaxed all the beers in the backyard, like lined them up in the backyard and just hit them all with the pickaxe. Like, who thinks to do that? He took...
Is your mom fucking a miner? Why is your pickaxes hanging there?
Look, my dad had a collection of... You've seen it. You call it the Jesus shovel. A collection of every tool, like, from the time of the creation of humanity.
That's right. They're old. His Terra Spade's super old.
Absolutely. One time, my dad had a 57 Chevy Bel Air that was always, as long as I remember, in pieces in the garage. My brother took bright yellow spray paint and just spray painted down the side of it. Like, you don't think you have to tell your kid, hey, don't smash my beers with a pickaxe. Don't spray paint my car that I'm going to restore one day after I die and my wife sells it. Like, no.
Didn't she dump a motorcycle on you?
I bumped the motorcycle in the garage when I was like 4 or 5 years old, and my dad's full dress motorcycle, like with the what are they called? The cases on the side or whatever? Like full dress motorcycle, not a tiny little, It wasn't a saddle. It was like the attached cases on the side.
Yeah, like plastic, like suitcases onto the side.
Yeah, it was called,
the big plastic ones that you see. Yeah,
but not like a slim.
It looks like a cop motorcycle.
A big heavy motorcycle.
Yeah.
I bumped it when I was like 4 or 5 years old in my parents' garage, and it fell over on me. And the only thing that saved me was they had bar stools in there that collapsed when the motorcycle hit it, or both of them. I was between the two bar stools, and they collapsed. But I was thinner than the thickness of the bar stools as they collapsed, so that's why I didn't die being crushed by a motorcycle against a tool bench.
When I was a kid, I took the machete, and I went to the garage door, and the garage door opens up, with the two springs, and then there's the wood there's the wood there on the sides where the hole would be when you put it down to like lock it. So I opened it up, I just took the machete and just started hacking because it was cool. Even now, when I see my house, my old house, I go by there, you can see the wood all hatcheted up from when I was 11, just hatcheting.
Hannah says they're called bags. Are they, even when they're like solid plastic? Like, they weren't draped across it, they were like part of the motorcycle.
Crystal's dad's was Chips.
Yeah, but his motorcycle was metal flake purple.
He wasn't Eric Estrada, he was Barry, the other dude. He was the one that I don't remember the name of. I watched the heck out of Chips. I noticed that every time I watch an episode of Chips, there'd be a car that flipped over in every single episode.
Alex says we should try mixing pureed watermelon in that lemonade mix he sent us. I have, so they're all in a bag in the cupboard, except I took one out so we can remember to make it, but, ADD, we don't remember.
Jess was like, put lemon pie filling with Fairlife, and Jess is on level 4 of Ninja Creamy. I'm still just excited that I stick something liquid in there and it comes out so creamy without adding anything else to it.
More than the ice creams we've made, I like the sorbets. I like pouring a can of fruit in there.
My God, Scott knows Larry Wilcox's name. Yes, it is Larry Wilcox from Chips. I saw he was signing autographs not too long ago or something at a convention.
Crystal says, this is just like we're at your house talking and hanging out. Great stream. Pretty much.
I feel like I've given you just trash. Like, I'm not, I am trying zero. This is Dan. This is what you get when the camera's not on right here. This is what you get.
This is hot Dan.
This is hot.
It's kind of like hot Steve, but
the raw hot Steve. Yeah.
A little sweaty.
But not hot. The wrong kind of hot.
hot.
The wrong kind of hot. Yeah, I watch Chips and Emergency all the time. I didn't do Emergency. It was Chips and... I think Chips and That's Incredible would be like on when I was young. They would play like old episodes of that back to back. But yeah, I did like Chips. I like Chips.
Shannon says after learning about Toby's autism, she sees more of it in herself. Yes, that and ADHD tend to be hereditary. I just saw a video yesterday that was like, you wonder where your ADHD came from, and then you go to your mom's house and you see everything like everything's visible, everything's in piles, nothing's put away, and I'm like, oh yeah, absolutely, that's my mom.
Blake said some stupid shit yesterday, and I apologized to him. I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. He said something stupid yesterday, and I'm like, oh, he's part Dan. So every time he says...
He said, how many years has it been since I was born?
Yeah, we were having a conversation, and he said that, and I was like, oh...
He immediately went, wait, that was dumb.
And immediately I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. With the good of the DNA of Dan comes the Dan of the DNA of Dan. That's it right there. So yeah.
Adele wants to know if the creamy is worth it. She's worried it's going to end up being another appliance that just hangs out on her bench.
Both. Why don't you
Yes and no.
why don't you go fire up the watermelon?
We got ours as a gift, so I'm glad that we didn't pay for it. I don't feel like we use it enough for what it cost. However, I love being able to make a sorbet.
It's awesome.
I love that, like, I bought that watermelon and it filled up 3 whole containers of Tupperware.
I could tell because your eyes watering.
It's because I leaned over and now the air.
Come on, let's go. It's loud, but it's worth it.
I would have thrown away 2/3 of that
it.
watermelon because we just don't eat that much watermelon, but I really wanted watermelon. And now I'm gonna eat it all in the form of a slushie.
Just says it's 100% glad we paid for mine. I got it for $150, worth it. Jess will wear hers out. She will have creamied enough to wear it out. Greg was buying the jars and stuff to come over to whip and mix.
Right.
It is good. It is good.
Jess,
remember how to use it.
I need you to send us some ice cream recipes, like actual ice cream, because everything we made. I'm in the Ninja Creamy group on Facebook.
Oh yeah,
and I check it on part of the subreddit.
But we need
Ninja Creamy, but anything that people says, "Oh my God, this is great," they're like, "I don't have the recipe. I just winged it." So like, people are not very helpful.
Mostly, it's people with protein shakes and stuff.
Oh yeah, almost everything. People just want to use the Fairlife protein shakes. I'm not trying to make healthy ice cream.
No, we need the Ninja food group for fatties.
Yes.
That's what we need. Most good ice cream you have to actually cook on the stove.
That's what I've seen. And I want to do a butter pecan that was on the stove. But yeah, the vanilla that's in the book is not that great. The milkshakes are really good. I love the milkshakes.
Yeah, Adele, look, it sits on the... We have no homes anymore. We are out of every inch of covered space. It just sits here. But it's good to use. Like, it's good. You can cook ice cream. You know, Cricket, I don't know.
No, you cook it to, like, most of the ones I've seen, like, will have an egg in it or something like that. So you have to cook the egg, like... You cook the ingredients and then you freeze it. So it makes it into ice cream, if that makes sense. Dan, this is going to be entirely too loud. Like, you're going to have to go back in the bedroom.
That's fine. I'll go back to the bedroom while you do it. Just says I will find my notebook and I will send you some Jim says. I think my mom was ADHD and my dad was autistic. Both undiagnosed. Both lived mostly normal lives, but my mom did have mental health struggles. And way back then, that wasn't even talked about. So she could have just been keeping it locked up inside or didn't even understand that's what that was.
Right, the vocabulary wasn't there to explain what you were feeling.
You gonna hop up? I have it here so you can kind of hop back up. Okay, I'll help you, buddy.
All right, you want to see?
Okay.
So this is just, it's 2 cups of watermelon and I think a 1/4 cup of sugar, although I did go a little light on the sugar because that seemed like a lot. And I was going to check I did look at some other recipes. They wanted sweetened condensed milk in some of them. I don't like the flavor of sweetened condensed milk when I've used it in recipes, so I haven't tried it in an ice cream recipe.
It's because science.
But it was late at night and I really wanted to just get this done, so I used the recipe because it was good.
I just poured chocolate milk into one of these. Oh my gosh, you made like 100 of those.
I made 3 of them.
Oh no, I ate all my chocolate.
You did. I made all the pints that we had empty.
Yeah, I was just putting this in there.
Or you still have some?
I have a tiny bit, but that's a swig for Dan. And then
that?
the blue ones in here. I can make vanilla ice cream with that, and then put whatever mixings I want into that. It was down there.
That's just milk, though. It's not vanilla ice cream. It's gonna be milk flavored.
It makes
Oh yeah, it's just milk.
Maybe
flavored.
not. All right, it's really loud.
Stupidly loud.
Can you make Slurpees with it? Different ones have different buttons.
So we have ice cream sorbet, light ice cream, smoothie bowl, gelato milkshake, and that's for mix-ins. The smoothie bowl is more like, it's not so much like a smoothie. Is that what the question was? Was if you can make smoothies? Slurpees. Slushies type things. That's kind of what this is like when you do the sorbet.
I would just sorbet it.
It melts really quickly, so it gets very like slushy-like.
It's loud, and it takes a couple things. So I'm gonna go over here for a second. Great, now I'm hungry, thanks. Sorry, Alec. I'll just freeze watermelon juice and call it a day. Yes, but make them into the popsicles. Who said that? Cricket, back in the day. You're probably pretty young, Cricket. Back in the day, they had the ice cube trays, and you'd put the little lid on it, and it would have like the little popsicle kind of sticks that would go in there, and they're plastic, and you would eat them. You could just do that. I want to perfect a birthday cake ice cream that's as good as the Purple Cow birthday cake ice cream. I don't know which one that is. Is that one from the store, or that's not from your local place, right, Jess? It's not as, I mean, it's loud, but it's, oh, I got it at Meijer. Ooh. I do like it though. Look, if you can get this thing for like $100, then like ice cream's expensive. Good ice cream's expensive. Going out for ice cream's expensive. And you get really happy when you like whip it up that second time and it's really creamy. It's really cool. It's really cool. So I do like it. Dan, you must feed me now, but I'm so far away. The ice cream cone emoji looks good though. I gotta back up to read because my blurry eyes are blurry. My dad was premature, and all the stories of his childhood are of him rather reading a book or reviewing things than him having anything to do with humans. I don't know. Maybe they were better off not knowing. Yeah, man. Living in your own private Idaho is good sometimes. So Clayton accidentally bit her finger right as you were answering me, but from what I got, it's worth it. Dude, Quinn's trying to save you from the ice cream machine if she's willing to sacrifice her finger for you not to hear the good results. Crystal's mixing it up, and we'll go back and see in just a minute. I haven't heard of Purple Cow in ages. Must be a Midwest thing. Probably. One time when I was going by Jason's house in Chicago, or he's in Aurora, they had like a milk factory where like all the cows make milk, and then like they also made ice cream out of there. Oh, it's hot in here. Dad and I went to a job today. They had made us chocolate-filled croissants that were from Trader Joe's. They were so freaking good. Yes. It's done, Crystal said. Here I go. Sometimes if you're lucky, you can find creamies at thrift stores or offered up on your local Buy Nothing page. Ooh, that's true. Look for those used creamies. She was eating an apple and mistook her finger for the apple, apparently. That happens. I've been there. I bit my finger like a carrot not too long ago, like in the last 3 months. Crystal's whipping it up again. Sometimes she gives it 2 times just so it kind of like makes it better. We have a purple cow. We have a purple cow in San Diego. Ooh. I wonder if the purple cow in San Diego is the same or if it's a different place. Yeah. Just pressures. Big fluffy precious. Wait. Purple Cow is the cheapest national brand in the freezer. They don't even think they use milk. Maybe I'll be on the lookout at the freezer section to see. I don't think I like pay attention to the brands too much. Yeah, when I lived in Illinois, we had an ice cream shop that had Purple Cow milkshakes. Yeah, there was like these big silver things. And Jason said you get really good ice cream from there and stuff. But then we kept driving by. It's like when I go to Traverse City and there's a place that just says fudge, but they're never, ever open. Okay, I hear Crystal's done, so let's go. Oh, it's still hard to get up. Oh, okay, I'm good. Alexa, turn on the kitchen lights, please.
So there's my watermelon ginger creamy.
Is it creamy enough?
Yeah, I did a respin because it was a little like gritty. And then the edges stay a little icy, so I gotta kind of mix them in.
But it's super sorbet-y.
It gets better as it like thaws out a little bit. But yeah, that's good stuff. I don't know what you're trying to do.
I was trying to get the camera in here looking, but I'm in the way. It's good though. I thought I liked it. It was fine, but it tasted a little too much like rind to me. Like it was like too extreme or something like that. But it is good. I think when we do buy ice cream though, I think we're more of a Ben and Jerry's.
Ben and Jerry's Haagen-Dazs.
Oh jeez, did Blake finish his magnets? I haven't seen these yet. I don't know if those were even for us to even look at on camera right now, but there they are. There they are. Oh, how wonderful. Oh my gosh, Blake.
Abby asked if we've ever tried instant pudding packs in the mixture. I have not, but I've
yet.
seen a lot of those recipes. But again, most of them want the protein shakes, and I don't want to use the
Yeah, we don't want to make the protein shakes. Alexa, turn off the kitchen lights. To be honest, like, we kind of only do these, like, I've been doing chocolate milk. Sometimes we'll do a vanilla and then blend something in there. And then, honestly, probably the most function that's ever going to be used on this machine is the sorbet. Just because the sorbet is so good, especially in the summertime. I would be okay with putting, like, some pineapple in there and stuff like that. The watermelon was fine. It just was, like, just such a, it was like dabs of watermelon. It was just... Oh my God, it's just like I've taken a bite of the watermelon sideways. It's good though. Maybe that's a little bit better this time than last time, actually. What's that?
A seed.
A seed? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the first one I made, I tried to like run it through the strainer, but it takes the liquid will go through, but the bulk of it won't go through, and it didn't work. I picked out the big seeds.
Pretty much, that's right, just like the pie fillings. Pretty much any pie filling, do like a 1/4 cup pie filling and the rest milk, and it's crazy good. Jess was been on, yeah, but it's like, you know, pie filling's pretty sugary, but it works. So.
I told my mom I would try to make her favorite Cold Stone ice cream is the apple pie one. Mm-hmm. So we got a can of caramel apple pie filling. So
yes.
I could do that
with Jess's
milk.
recipe. Yes, I'm sure you will be very happy.
Smash up the mini pie crusts in it. So there's little graham cracker bits, but after mixing. Mix that in after.
Maybe we should mix it.
Maybe.
I love sorbet. I know, right, Abby? Sorbet is good. Have I mentioned using Kinder chocolate in s'mores is a big improvement? Ooh. I noticed there's a big improvement in the Cadbury chocolate. I like the Cadbury chocolate.
Absolutely. And not the Cadbury from Canada. Sorry, Canada. It's not as good as the one from England.
Right. It's
Cadbury
not,
from
yeah.
England is so much better. Abby says that Haagen-Dazs doesn't even compare to Ben & Jerry's. You should go to Vermont and visit the store there. I would love to.
I don't know about that. Whose statement
really
was that?
Abby. The only Haagen-Dazs I will consistently get is their white chocolate raspberry. I love that one. So good.
Alex said, just try using the Deli's lemonade to make lemon sorbet. The Del's.
The packets.
Oh, see, but I want to like eat. I want to like drink it.
Yeah, we have a lot of packets.
It's hot enough now. Maybe we should make some tonight for tomorrow.
We can do that.
What's it take to make it? Do I have to put a bunch of sugar in there and stuff, or do I just put the packet in with the water?
I don't recall.
We should go make some for tomorrow. England has the best Cadbury. I agree with that.
I could tell the difference. I just grabbed a bag of the mini eggs and I was eating them. I'm like,
that's right.
These aren't that good. What's up with this? And then I looked at it and some of the text on the bag was French. And I'm like, oh, these are from Canada.
Oh, is that what it is?
And they're not bad.
No, they're
but
textured.
It's not as good.
It's not as good, and the texture of the outside of the eggs is different.
It's not as chalky, and the chocolate's not as creamy.
Just like the time I had Tim Hortons from Canada and the U.S. in the same day, and you could tell the difference in the Timbits. The Canada Tim Hortons is better.
Alex says it's not regular lemonade; it's like a slushy. So is it make it and have it right now?
I don't know. Is it sitting over here on the counter still right here?
Or by the microwave.
Let me go grab it. Alec, I have it sitting here because every single day I'm gonna make it, but you know how life is. I don't know. Okay, I got the packet right here. I'll give it to the person in the house that reads. It's starting to cool off a little bit.
We're now down to 95.
I am not yawning on camera, I promise.
Okay, so you make it in the blender. You do
oh yeah, okay.
1 packet with a cup of water and 2 cups of ice cubes.
That's it? A cup of water and 2 cups of ice cubes and
throw it in the blender.
And what? And then what?
And then you enjoy. It says right here, pour and enjoy.
Like I just drink it?
Yeah. Only our ice cubes cost money.
Oh, look, he's back from the dead.
Oh, look, there's watermelon.
No, you can't have watermelon, huh? Cats can't have watermelon?
No, he actually can.
Oh, okay.
He probably wants to, actually.
I don't know. Okay, so then like, then I don't like put this in the fridge. I just put some ice on it. We should.
Slushy. You just eat it right now. You want to make it?
No, because I don't have enough ice. I don't
know if we do have enough.
I don't have enough ice to make. I go get some more ice. But we should make it like on the stream or something, because I have something else to cook.
I have ice trays. We could like make a couple ice trays. Obviously, they won't be ready now, but.
But if they're ice trays, then what am I supposed to do with those ice cubes? Oh, of ice trays of ice cubes for the. How old am I again?
How many years has it been since you were born?
Oh my gosh.
That came up because Blake was showing us. Blake's brother like broke his knee or something, and he was in the hospital. And Blake was showing us how there's a footprint.
Yes, it's so weird.
So when Blake was born at that hospital, they took his footprint on like a little
in 2001.
disc in 2001, and it's hanging on the wall. Right above Blake's footprint is his half brother, who was born in 2007. Just happens to be right above it.
But why is my child's footprint?
That is weird.
And how many people are born a day over the last 22 years? And how many millions of footprints are in there at the hospital? Dude, it's big Barney Rubble footprints. Do you have the photo of it?
Blake does.
I sent it to you, right? You have it on your phone?
No, he showed us. It's on his phone.
A lot of stuff happened on the chat. But
you could make ice for a baking show. Jim, we don't, because there's not a lot of freezer space in there. We have an ice maker, but it I don't want to say recently broke, because it's probably been like almost a long time.
probably about a year.
Yeah.
We've been trying to find a new fridge, but we just can't decide on one that fits our lifestyle. That's the most white thing I've ever said.
I have the final decision making, and I have a hard time making decisions like that, so I'm trying to... I did settle on one, and then Blake said, oh, my mom said don't get Whirlpool, so that's it. We're just buying bags of ice until I can figure out which freezer I want, which refrigerator I want. We could make ice cream for the show, but the problem is, like, you make it, and then you have to stick it in the freezer for 24 hours.
So we would just make a fake one for the next one, and then we bring the one out like on television, and then we blend it up and we eat it, and we're done in 10 minutes, and then we hang out. So maybe so.
I've already eaten like half this pint of ice cream. Or watermelon, frozen watermelon.
Inside the ice maker that's in there is a bag of ice. So like inside the ice maker tray is full of the bag of ice, but I need a little bit left for Monday morning. I don't think we have enough ice for the fruit smoothie. I don't want to have to go out. I don't know. Definitely on the next. Definitely on the next time we do any kind of kitchen show, we should definitely whip that up. We also got something else to try on the show too. That ramen. We'll have to do that too. So at some point we'll have a trying thing. It's too hot to try stuff. Yep, you make it if it don't taste good, or if it tastes good, you make it again. Yes. Hey guys, just finished watching AEW Collision. Oh, I'm sorry. What things did Tony Khan come out and say this time? Did Mercedes fight Britt Baker? Was that today? Was it Britt Baker versus Mercedes Moné? I made it through like half of Money in the Bank, and then like I didn't care anymore. Hope you're feeling better, Dan, from Joanna Keith. I am. Thank you so much. I am. And it's cooling off now, so that's even better. I'm tired, though. It's so weird. I'm so weirdly tired.
Next week's Dan picks to 6 p.m.
Yeah, what time is it now?
7.
We could probably do it tomorrow, next week at 6. But it's also going to be 10 degrees hotter.
2 degrees. I think it's going to be 107, and today's high was 105.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Then, yeah, I think next week's Dan Tix should be at 6 o'clock, 9 o'clock Eastern. And if you just go to sleep, you go to sleep. It's just how it is, I guess. The finish for Money in the Bank made no sense to me. I was so excited for Triple H, but I don't know. I don't know if I want extreme wrestling like this, and I don't know if I want the Attitude Era back. I don't know what I want. I would give anything to fit in my ice maker. I just open the freezer door and stick my head in there sometimes. I'm going to make dinner. Enjoy. Hopefully it's not too hot of food. Also, it's my birthday next Saturday. LOL. Ooh, I hope you get to do something good. Maybe you'll get some poutine for your birthday.
It's Brittany's birthday on Saturday, too.
I think Brittany's birthday's on Friday. Is it Friday or Saturday? One of the two. The 20th? Okay, on Dantrix Day. Yay. It'll be a birthday boogaloo. Whatever that means.
We'll find out.
Having strawberry ice cream for supper. Supper's only liquid food. I guess ice cream could be liquid. But supper's for, like, stews.
Yeah?
Yeah. Nobody calls supper and has, like, a sandwich. Supper's for, like, bread rolls and soups and stuff. It's supper. Like, super.
Like super?
Yeah, like, only, like, like, nobody's had supper since, like, the 20s. Like, the 1920s. Like, nobody's had...
I think it was lunch then, wasn't it?
Yeah. Like, at Willy Wonka, like, when Charlie went home to his grandpa and all those people laid to the bed, they have supper. They have supper. They have supper. We were going to get Mexican, and they were packed. Then the ice cream shop was packed. So we came home and had ice cream. So there were 7 people in line, is what she means. But what are you going to do for food then? If, like, you're if Andrade's... Oh, I forgot your Mexican restaurant's name. If it's not there. So here's the next question. Oh, mangoes, duh. Since you just made...
The Mexican restaurant?
Yeah, it's mangoes. Inside there, it's real looking. It's real like Don Cuco's.
Yeah.
But then, like, the food's Blanca. It's very Blanca. I wolfed down a whole sandwich right before the stream started. I already burnt through it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another sandwich.
Mm-hmm. Grandparents' supper was dinner. Yes. New England still calls dinner supper. Yeah, but they're stupid. No, Boston people are just fine.
Uncle Econ's Washington.
No, it was Alec, I think. It was Alec I was making fun of. Wait, no, I wasn't making fun of Alec, but I think I was just, like, making fun of just probably mostly the Boston Bruins. Like, that's pretty much where my, like, mind goes when I was like, Boston. Hannah said, wow, shots fired. No, I was just making fun of them. Saying Southerners still say supper as well. Yeah, like Alec, if you're gonna have supper, it needs to have you need to be called with a triangle. Ding 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 ding. If you have that, then you're good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just being dumb. What?
I think that's literally called a dinner bell.
The dinner bell? That's what those triangles are called. The dinner bell. On my way home from Massachusetts, me and my mom went to Hershey, Pennsylvania. Ooh, yes. We had chocolate. We went to Hershey Chocolate World, and it was a blast. Yeah, that place is cool. I think Jess was just here last year. I say both, but more dinner than supper. Usually it's like, what are we doing for food? I think I call it food. Like, what are we going to do for food? I don't know if I call it, like, breakfast, lunch, dinner, or something like that. It's dinner, and we were summoned with a literal bell. I was never summoned with the bell, but I'm not from Kansas. Hey, I'm from New England. Hold on. I got to read it like Marky Mark. Hey, I'm from New England. It's a transformer and good vibrations. Don't forget to eat at Wahlburgers. Hey, Jenny. Was that good? Was that good? That was my Marky Mark. I am excited. I hope we do the convention, though. That was one of the things I was pushing for, was going to go to Boston. Like, I want to go to Boston, Pittsburgh. And a train whistle. I know I need a train whistle. We did have the triangle belt. I do own a train whistle somewhere. A little Mark's impression was good. I know I didn't have my Calvin Klein's on. Supper was called by your mom screaming your name from the back door. Yes, Alec. My mom would be like, dinner time. And you'd come running home from dinner. Yes. Californians are too yuppie. They call it and eat supper. Californians are too yuppie to call it Supper, yes. They have to be fancy and call it dinner. LOL, yikes. I know because I used to live in California. Now, South California. California? Oh, no, Northern and Southern California. Yeah, it's dinner. It's dinner or just... Jenny is Donnie's, not Mark's. Oh, shoot, that's right. Good catch. Good catch. Dan, if you come to Boston, I'll host for a day of adventure. What will we do? Go scrap it up somewhere? Yeah, Marky Mark is good. Yeah, I want to go to Boston. That would be nice. Jess and I have been talking about trying at some point in our lives to make it there for the convention. Supper dinner is something you have on Sundays. It's an early dinner. Not out here. Or not in my house. It's just food. Some English people call dinner tea. It's very confusing. Oh, that's right, huh? An English breakfast. A big Donnie fan here. From what, Hannah? Okay, you're too old for New Kids on the Block. You're too old for The Sixth Sense. I guess you could have liked him through the reality show that they had. He's always been just fine with me. I like the Wahlburgers TV show. That was fun. I watched that. I like the mom. What's in Boston for Jess and I? Blue Bloods. That's right. He's on that show. He's been on that show for a minute. That's right. I didn't realize how long him and like Tom Selleck have been doing that show. Boston would be a pet convention, and it would just be cool to see Boston because Boston's a unique place. You know, Chicago, LA. But I don't know what Boston looks like. I would love to go to Boston. I would love to go try the Philly cheesesteak battle. Those two Philly cheesesteak.
I think that's in Philadelphia.
With the two cheesesteak people? Oops. All the same.
Philadelphia?
The series is 14 seasons. They did that.
It's cooling down, so I'm coming alive and doing chores.
It is starting to cool down a little bit. It is starting to cool down. So then that means, look, it's already 10 o'clock Eastern if we did Dantics at 7 next week.
No, we're talking about doing it at 6.
So that's still at 9 o'clock.
But that's what we've always done.
I guess.
On Wednesdays and Fridays, our shows are at 6.
We might have to change the schedule and repost like, hey, look, Dan hates Dan doesn't like any of you if it's hot out.
No, Dan's angry.
Dan's angry. It's okay though. I'm usually like, I go through long spurts of time of happiness.
But not in the summertime.
Not in the summertime.
When the thermometer reads over 100
Yeah,
degrees.
I'm not the happiest. Otherwise, I'm a dream. I am nice. I am a happy person.
It's been a nightmare.
It's just not been good. It's too hot for baked beans. Yes.
That's a sentence I've never heard in my life.
Because Alex says Boston has the baked beans thing. I like beans. The Wahlburgers pickles you can buy in the store are yummy. I've had the Wahlburger sauce. It's pretty good. When I ate that Wahlburger, I think, was I live? Or no, wait, did I make a video where I ate a Wahlburger? I made a reel or something. I don't know. I think it was right after. No, it wasn't right after I got busted at the airport. One of the times I ate a Wahlburger burger because it was at the airport and it was instantly in the top 5 right away. It was such a good burger. It was so good. It was so good. But not at 7 a.m. It's already too hot at 7 a.m. Oh my gosh, mush brain. David says, I'm so old, I get a discount at my dispensary. What do you get, the glaucoma special? Get him the CNI dog. Snoop Dogg's got CNI dog weed. So you can get for the old timers.
How old do you have to be for a discount? Asking for a friend.
I don't know. I mean, I see pictures of David on Facebook, and I think I'm older than him for sure. I'm gonna grab my shoes so I can stand up for a minute. So like, y'all behave for a second. Crystal's got the chat right here. I found my shoes.
I'm over here doing chores, washing dishes, starting some laundry. I try not to do laundry when Dantix is on in case it's loud in the background, but y'all have been on the stream for like 3 hours now, and I need to do laundry. I lost Dan. Thought your shoes were in the living room, no? I found them.
There by Mama Cat. She deserved a pet or two.
Oh, I see.
Right. Even though we've been going for lots of hours, this is still less taxing than antics.
Dantics, you are very on, and it takes a lot out of you, and that's hard.
Yeah, and my brain was a little like mush from the mooch thing. Like I was like spent, and like I ain't got no like jokes. Who wants like no one wants a trivia bot. We want fun times. It's not even about the trivia. I'll be 55 in August. I got like 11 years on you. Oh, dude. You know, you got that big metal hair, so it's hard because you like got that, and you got full metal hair too. Like, it ain't going anywhere anytime soon. I don't know what you are. It's something that like the place that they got the like the thick rad hair. It's like I don't think you get that hair from like being born in Arizona or.
I don't know what was in that Tupperware, but it stunk.
That was okay. Remember I had the burrito from the taco truck?
Yeah,
I had like 2 bites this morning that I saved because I was hungry, but I didn't want Mooch to hurt himself trying to get at it, so I put the lid back on it.
You know, it would have been better had you rinsed it out instead of leaving the last
I
minute
could
in
have
the
done that.
Tupperware in the sink.
I was still Mooch traumatized.
Okay, well that
I
sucks.
was still traumatized. And it says, I did laundry last week. It still needs to be put away. We're pretty good about that sometimes.
If it doesn't get put away, it gets covered in cat hair. It has to be put away.
The last month or so that I've been gone and surgeried up and stuff, the house is really taking a hit. It doesn't have an A rating anymore. It's like almost a C. It just like...
It's hard because I've been doing a lot more, so I don't have time for... Usually Dan does the surface cleaning.
Yeah.
And I do the deep cleaning. So I haven't had as much time for deep cleaning because I've been picking up the slack on the surface cleaning.
Some of the days though, like it's good. I'll sleep up on her stuff around here. But like I missed this week because of Red Bull, and then before Red Bull, I double stacked all the work for like Jess and stuff, so we could roll it out and Prime Day. You know, good stuff. Like it feels good to do some work, you know, and stuff. And then that was it. I've neglected everything, and I can tell. I almost never put it away. Yeah, when Crystal met me, I wasn't very good at laundry either.
No, you kept it in the dryer, and you would literally take your clothes out of the dryer to get dressed in the morning, and then they'd go back on the top of the laundry basket.
I still have a lot of Crystal's OCD habits, though.
I've trained you well.
You know, I still get in trouble when I go anywhere to Airbnbs with Jess and Jamie, and I'm washing dishes before they get put in the dishwasher. You know, Crystal's over here doing dishes till they go in the dishwasher. So weird things that I've picked up. So I am probably better off, like, if Crystal wasn't around anymore, it might take a little while longer before I revert back to Spaghetti Cup, but it'll happen. It would happen. After this though, like I hate it. I'm just thrash. I'm gonna turn this off and on real quick. Okay.
I think I'm gonna try to go in the bedroom and paint the trim because I really want to finish painting the bedroom, and it was way too hot last weekend.
Oh yeah.
If I can paint the trim around the 2 doors and the closet, I can paint the walls tomorrow.
You were dead on the couch. What makes you think you're gonna get up and paint? She said.
I really, really want the bedroom painted. You
I
guys
know.
saw it on camera. It's been like that since
Our
last
bedroom's been
September.
around like that forever.
There's no light switch plates.
Yes.
I've been collecting amazing art I want back on the walls.
I love doing laundry, dishes, and windows, not so much. I don't like folding the clothes. I love vacuuming. That sounds like ambitious Crystal. It does.
Vacuuming.
I gotta get the charging cord.
I can't stand the sound of a vacuum cleaner. My boss tried to tell me the other day, you're gonna need to vacuum this, and the look I gave him, he did not repeat himself. I don't vacuum. I can't stand the sound of the vacuum cleaner. Laundry I don't mind because you start it and then like, look, I'm doing laundry right now. Laundry's being done and I don't have to do anything.
Well, I had 35% battery. Okay. That's not bad.
However, I will say, I have flubbed up bed dryer like 4 times.
What's in there? Just clothes?
It's all of our t-shirts because I washed it on
so it's
cold
hot.
and then
It's hot in there.
I air dried it twice and then they were still wet when I tried to take them out, so then it's been on low heat like for 20 minutes at a time, and then I still haven't taken it out.
Me and my partner are gonna play some Diablo 3 via Switch this evening. Diablo on the console It's such a good experience. I love Diablo 3. I played Diablo 4 on my Steam Deck. I love it. It's so good. It works so good. Yeah, I had an amazing time with Diablo 3 multiplayer because you're not even split screen. We go to Wimshire. You need to have another AI Photoshop night. That was fun with photo editing. It was.
Yeah, we'll probably do that next month.
It was. So I do. I play some Diablo 4 on here sometimes on the couch. It works. It works really well. But I do like that game. We used to play D3 on PC, but liking it better via Switch. Me too, because you don't have to like click around. You can just move with the console. I can play it on the PC and plug my Xbox controller into it or my Switch controller into the PC, and then I'm good to go as well. But it's definitely a better experience than a mouse and keyboard, even though that's the way the game was intended. But Diablo 3 is solid. Oops, uh-oh.
Did you end it?
No, I didn't end it. I hit some button I've never seen before. Yeah, the AI night was fun. My mom said even as a kid I was afraid of the vacuum cleaner. She could tell because I would mimic it.
What was the first part?
My mom says even as a kid I was afraid of the vacuum cleaner. She could tell because I would mimic it. So you can speak fluent vacuum? Bye, Brittany. Enjoy your nap before work. I need to get back into Baldur's Gate 3 since I haven't played since the 3rd. You should play it. That game's so good. The Oregon Trail remake is getting ready to be released, and I want to get it. Oh, that's right. They're remaking the Oregon Trail. Enjoy your 2024 dysentery.
Right.
Hope you don't break any
look,
ox tons.
With the way the world is going right now, you probably could get dysentery and die. I wouldn't be surprised. Did you hear monkeypox was a real thing?
Monkeypox?
Yeah.
I kind of want.
They're calling it mpox.
Do I want monkeypox?
I don't think you do.
I don't want it. It sounds kind of cool. I played Diablo 2 with my brother. Liz showing the age, I did too. Diablo 2 is still amazing. The RNG in Diablo 2 is really good. I have the Diablo 2 remake too. We were bootlegging Diablo 2 back in the day before they like released like an actual like remake of it, so we didn't have to like play it on a small window on our computer. I have played all the Diablos. I wanted the Hershey Chocolate Roll. I bought the Milkalicious and the Cosmic Brownie Kisses. Wow, Milkalicious tasted just like milkshake. And I haven't tried the brownie ones yet. Those sound good.
We have them. Somebody sent them to us. Now I can't remember. We have them over here. They were a little melty squishy.
Oh, yes, that's right. No, I did like those. I was sneaking those. They're almost gone.
Are they?
I was sneaking those.
I took a bunch to work and then I ran out and forgot to bring more.
Oh, yeah, you should.
I should take the rest before you do.
Yeah. Or before they
have a
just
knife.
melt. They just melt.
Not at work they won't just melt because it's a nice 72 degrees in there.
Actually, ate too much peanut butter trail mix. I don't know what happened. It's a blur. Dude, I've been there. Will tear up some trail mix. Apparently, tubulicious tuberculosis. Oh, shit. Is making a comeback. I don't know what that is.
Tuberculosis, I think, is a lung disease.
Y'all.
I knew somebody who went to Taipei and came back and had tuberculosis.
Yeah. Y'all need to get off this internet and start living your life and start worrying about these diseases that have always been around. Yeah, that's insane. I don't need to know. Or that's crazy. If I get the monkeypox though, I'll make sure
I can't believe the house to get the monkeypox, Dan.
Oh, it don't matter. Y'all just bring your guys' diseases to me. We've proven that a couple times. I didn't know about the game really. I learned more about it though in the last 8 years with my partner. Yeah, because Diablo 3's been out for 11 years maybe. One comes out every decade-ish. It was even longer between 2 and 3. It was 14 years or something. I remember being a kid playing the first Diablo. Monkeypox, according to that fans, is the origin of Planet of the Apes. You're still alive. My power finally came back on. Oh, fantastic. I hope you're temperature controlled. I just want GTA 6, man. That was all the talk for the 10 years before GTA 5 came out. Doc Holliday had the TV. Did he write that down in his like Wild Wild West book called High Noon? She gave me TV. Like, wait a minute, that's not what she gave you. That's not it. That wasn't it. Crystal the Animal Lover says, I'm waiting for Wolfie Pox. TB's always been around. It makes its way around. Like, TB makes his rounds every so often. You'll be all right. Yeah. Bam. As soon as Crystal starts watching out the cat bowls, they get all like, what's going on?
No, I'm just filling them with water.
We're filling them with water.
And I'll come back to them.
Yes. Okay, so what's up next? We're probably gonna go in the bedroom while Crystal lays out some shirts. Or Dan lays out some shirts, I don't care either way. What are you gonna start? Are you gonna start painting the trim right now? We gotta get some air in that back room. We'll move one of those fans to the doorway.
Yeah. I can't have the fan on, like, blowing on me while I'm painting.
Jim, maybe he was just a bad speller. I have never laughed more at a game than GTA 5. Crystal's brother Jason and I played GTA 5 when it came out, and I mean, we would be crying on the ground laughing. We had such a fun time with that game. That game is just amazing. I can't wait for GTA 10 to come out. Like, the thing's incredible.
I need you to move your fluffy butt.
I'm gonna come flop on the bed here and see if I can help in any way, which is probably
not.
What's an STI? I don't know, Uncle Yukon. Topo, why are you just sitting in the litter box? What's he doing in there? Oh, sorry, Topo. Oh my gosh, that's hot. Do you want me to get that black fan and put it in the doorway blowing on you?
I'm fine.
My favorite line from GTA 5 is, but I did kidnap his wife, from the third act from that crazy dude. I like the storyline. The storyline was really, really fun. I did like that. I played a lot of multiplayer, so did Blake. But then it got crazy. Once they had that flying bombing thing that was overpowered, then it became crazy. But I have never laughed more and crying with laughter than playing Gran Turismo or Grand Theft Auto 5 with like Jason online. I watch a lot of GTA RP. Yes, if I can only get into that high pixel server. Oh my gosh. Who do you watch? Because I do watch. Yes, I think it was Trevor. Good job, Marianne. Yes. Oh my gosh, you guys are a little bit more lowbrow than I thought. Like, you know what? You guys know all that crazy stuff. I love it. GTA 5 was awesome. I want to get into the high.
Call her lowbrow.
Just like it's a very, we'll call it white trashy dude that lives out there, and he's very raunchy, and there's some very foul stuff that happens during those acts of the game that were pretty foul. And you usually don't know that name of that dude unless you're like played the game.
I think like Blake would play that, and like he learned a lot of stuff he should not have been learning.
Oh
yeah. For his age, it was probably fine, but he was very sheltered.
I just have like this vision of like our audience is so like PG.
Right.
They're all like die. Just like
Die is a lot less wholesome than you make her
sweet
out to
and
be.
innocent and just
We've
like
had some
so kind.
conversations with her that make that evident.
But yes, I do watch some I'm on Twitch a lot. On my side screen's always got some Twitch stuff going there, so I will watch a lot of RP stuff. And it cracks me up. It's so fun. Is that why doctors have bad handwriting? They compensated for bad spelling, making it intelligible. I know, huh? It's always just scribble scrabble. Have you played WWE 2K4? No, I have like 2K1 maybe that I tried one time, and the controllers were so hard on it, I just couldn't deal with the learning curve. I saw you did a Cinderella Castle 3D print wanted to click to see it, and the video wouldn't play. I'll show it to you in just a minute. It wouldn't play. Maybe because it was a 16-hour video that it was still processing. It could be live now. I don't know if Blake's printing something big tonight in that other machine. I will turn on the stream so you guys can watch it again. I know you guys like those overnight streams. Uncle Yukon, I'll ask Blake about that. How much that white little T-Rex bones is that I have sitting on top of the TV stand over there. They're 1 or 2 colors, so they're probably like $12 or something.
Don't give out numbers until we look at it, because when we did the math, Blake realized he was making way less. Like, it cost him more to make them than he thought.
Yeah. Yeah, I almost sent him. We shit his cereal for sure.
Oh yeah, he went and just sat on his bed.
But we didn't know. We're figuring out what it really is before like it gets bad.
He looks at it like naively, like, oh, every penny that comes into me is profit, and not thinking about the money that he puts out. And so when we did that math, he was just disenchanted.
Mm-hmm. But 8 die on therapeutic mushrooms? That's badass. Is she? Look, I can't. When I was hanging out with her, we were in Canada, we were hanging out, I was telling her, like, I can't. I start watching her health updates and I start crying. And I can't because I love Di so much and I just don't want to. I can't. So, is that what's going on with Di? I mean, I'll just text my buddy. It's great watching the 3D printer work. It's pretty cool. I swear too much. I swear. I guess I can watch it. Sometimes it just blurts out, but I'm usually pretty good about it. But I'm like, obviously, like way more rated R than what you see. Way more sounds weirder. I'm not. I'm just like you guys are. Natural punchlines of whatever's happening. No, Mooch. Oh, you guys are so silly. Hi, Liquidium. Oh, look, you're back. Hi. Dan, you look like a teenage girl in 2003 chatting on the phone with her BFF. Oh, my gosh. I'm like Lonely Girl. We could paint my nails, and then we can play Mall Madness after this. I can tell you all about Tad and his awesome sweatshirt that he's got tied around his neck. I am. You know, growing up, I had like that purple VTech phone. I still have my Swatch watch. Remember my Swatch watch? I still have my Swatch watch. I was very much like a 90s kid. I was always down for the crimped hair. Oh my gosh, how many of you girls had crimped hair? How many of you girls had crimped hair growing up? Because, oh my gosh, that was my jam. If you had crimped hair, I was just in like the late 80s, early 90s. Oh my gosh. Yes, I think Di is short for Diane. But, she's my friend and she's the best. Kate says she did. Okay, yes. Yes. When I was 15, I begged for my own phone number. So there was no internet yet. Internet was a little bit. Prodigy was out. AOL in the form that was introduced wasn't really there. And even if there was, the rest of the world wasn't really picking up on it, right? So the only way you can really communicate with your friends was a telephone. Three-way calling was important. When the LA riots happened, me and my friends were all on three-way calls, like watching it, like this is crazy. We would have call waiting and stuff like that. But once you started to getting older, like, you know, like the only way you could get in contact with somebody was through the home phone. And so, like, it would get to the point where, like, I would want to talk to my friends at night. So I'd sneak into my parents' room before bed. I would take their wireless phone. Sometimes I'd unplug the phone. And then I would wait until they called. I would hurry up and hit the button, and I could talk to my friends all night until I got in trouble. So then on like my 15th birthday, I was bugging for my own phone line. Like, that's all I wanted to do was like have my own phone line, just because I'm on the phone. I'm gonna talk to my friends. I'm gonna have fun, and I don't even know who I would be talking to. I didn't even have I don't think I had my girlfriend at the time. I don't think Alicia and I were dating yet. We had to have, maybe. And it's just like, I wanted my own phone line. So I ran my own phone line. I got the phone cable and I ran it from outside my 2-story house in through my garage, up through there. I wired it all in because they wanted $100 for install and $100 for hookup. And they're like, that's too much. But like, I'm like, I can half it by running a cable. I know I was already good at computers at by 15 or so. So I did. I ran my own phone line. I hooked it all up. The dude just came out and activated it. And I had my own phone line. So I was VTech, purple VTech, clear phone in. You know, I think it was the one that had the both ends on it. And yeah, so I had my phone line all the way up until I was like 20. It was 949-2002, I believe my phone number was. I had it until I was like 21 or 20. And then I traded it in I traded that line in for DSL. Like I traded in for DSL. My parents tended to not let me take part in any trendy things. It was hit and miss for me. The brand Starter was so popular then, so there were starter jackets and stuff like that, and my parents wouldn't let me wear starter jackets and stuff because they said it was gang related, even though I had hockey starter jackets. My friend let me borrow his Chicago White Sox, like pinstripe baseball, like kind of jersey and shorts, like starter set. My mom wouldn't let me wear it, and I took it to school, and I changed my clothes that first period. And I had it on, and I wore it all day long, and I thought I was so cool with my Chicago White Sox gang violence, starter on with the pinstripes, you know, the starter things, the short sleeves and stuff. It was really popular. And then I wore it to school, and then I got off the bus, and I was walking home, and my mom was coming back from work late, from lunch, and passed by, and she was driving, and I remember this. I'm like, oh, I'm busted. And I don't recall what happened. I think she was pretty upset about it. She wouldn't let me wear my overalls down on one side. It was really popular to wear the overalls unclipped on one side and flipped down. She didn't want me to do that. So I get it. Parents just don't understand. My mom wouldn't let me watch MTV. When I was 8, I was watching MTV. Like in the summertime, my parents would go to work and I would just be home alone. So I'd watch TV, and then I'd watch MTV. And MTV was still a little inappropriate back then. And so Beastie Boys, You Gotta Fight for Your Right to Party was on it. And at one point, MCA or Ad Rock is hugging a girl with no top on, and they're just kind of like dancing around in a circle. So you see a little side boob, but like nothing. And my parents were like, dude, you can't watch MTV. And sometimes I'd get in trouble by not changing it back to like CBS before they get home, and they'd be like, why is it on MTV? So like, I get it, you know, it happens. You know, it happens. Have you ever lived anywhere else out of Cali? No. I was born in Garden Grove, so that's Orange County. So I was born in the Osage. And so I lived in Garden Grove, and then like I moved to Antioch, which is like a half an hour outside of San Francisco, for like a year. I think my dad was working up there, and then I came back down to Garden Grove again, and then from there at like 8 years old we moved up to Lancaster. So no, I've only lived in SoCal and like a year or so in Northern California, but I was like 5. Okay, let me back up here. I didn't get my own phone till I was 24 or 25, and it was corded. Yeah, but back then, like, it was like it was easy. It wasn't, I don't think it was easy to have multiple lines. I think you were still in the age of party lines. Remember unspinning Uncle Yukon? You would just unspin the cord for like 2 minutes, like the long cord. I'm so glad we have unlimited minutes now and we don't call anyone ever anymore, right? Same thing happened with texting. You would get charged, it would be 10 cents a text. You'd get like, so when cell phones came out, they would charge heavily on minutes. Then they charged, and free texting. Then they charged heavily on texting because nobody was calling anymore. And after a while, man, after your 1,000 messages, you'd be like, oh, 10 cents a message. You're like, dang. And now all that stuff's just unlocked. I didn't get a cell phone until after high school, and it was a flip phone. Crystal, I met Crystal, and she didn't have a phone. She was still using a beeper. And then we went and got her first phone, and it was flip phones. I didn't have a smartphone until like 2013, maybe. The iPhone, like 7S or something, might have been my first iPhone. I didn't get a cell phone until the mid-90s. I didn't get a cell phone until... Ooh, what was my first cell phone? I had that blue Nokia. I think it had to have been after 2000. I don't think I had a cell phone in the 90s. My dad's brother did, though. He had one of those old cell phones, like in the 80s. He called us from the boat once. It was like $3 a minute, and it had those big bricks. Oh, so many times. Okay, I'm trying. If you stalk my Facebook enough, there's some old pictures of me and my I want to be emo, but my parents won't let me face. Fortunately, emo for me, I was already an adult. Like, there was no latching on to emo for me. That was like the next, that like my nieces and stuff like that, like they were from the emo age. I'm from the grunge boy band 90s era. I didn't get a cell phone until I was given one in high school, and it was a LG Flip. Yes. Yeah, we all pretty much had flip phones. My grandfather had a lock on our cable box. We had a black box for a while. That was kind of fun. We got to watch some pay-per-views and stuff in like the late 90s. I thought that was kind of cool. Part of what attracted me to my hubby when we first started dating was that he had a big phone in his car. Or he had a big phone in his car. I really thought you were gonna say he had like all the cable channels. Yeah, those are big old. Yeah, those big phones were crazy, and they were so expensive. Mine is always off unless I'm using it or expecting a call. Yeah, I get it. By some fascist somewhere. Yeah, I don't know what. I think maybe Starter's out of business now. I had a Starter's like Montreal Canadiens jacket because that was my first hockey team I was on. I got my family plan at 30. Yeah, see, so like I really don't remember. I had a blue Nokia, but I can't see myself getting it. Like, where did that come from? I don't know. I don't recall. I'll have to lay there and do some thinking a bunch to figure out what my first cell phone was. I had no internet available until 3 years ago. Very rural Ontario. Yeah, but it's so beautiful out there. Like, I'm sure you found plenty of things to do. 2009. Yeah, but you weren't missing out because the plans for cell phones weren't really the best before that. It was still expensive. My first cell phone was one of the old bag phones. Yeah. It's your 20-minute battery life. Yeah, now you just DM and stuff on Instagram and Facebook and stuff. Yeah, it's a lot easier. But it was like 10 cents a text. You better make that stuff good. I got my first landline after graduating high school and living in my first apartment in 1981. It had the 50s cord, so it would have a 50-foot cord, so it would just reach about everywhere in the apartment. Tripping for days. Tracy, and your 20 minutes of unwinding it, you hold it up and it unwinds. I have some really cool headphones that I edit with, some like studio headphones, and they have that cord, and it makes me happy. I wrap my finger around it. Ghostbusters. I was in the tomboy era, but now not so much. I'm in the comfortable era. Was the tomboy era short hair? Your Natalie Imbruglia hair? That's what she. First cell phone was in 96 when I worked for Pac Bell. Ooh. What'd you do at Pac Bell? Did you do computer stuff there, or was it for or was it for telephone technology? Yo, you're not. I promise not to say anything good, Brittany. Go to sleep. You're gonna be tired at work. It's just watch it later. I promise. It's the same stuff. Yeah, I got rid of my landline. Crystal's mom still has her landline. It's crazy. She doesn't want to lose that number for some reason. Starter is a discount brand at Walmart. It's far worse than out of business. I don't know. Shaq said that he took his $1 million shoe offer, and he's like, no, I'm gonna sell them cheap at Walmart. And I think he sells a ton of shoes. But yeah, man, I'd hate to see, Starter was like associated with gains, and now it's associated with 10 items or less. I got my dad's old cell phone till sophomore year of high school. Oh, nice. No cell to 2009. Only kid phone. You aren't missing out on anything. Like I said, it kind of still sucked back then. It was still costly. It was still costly if you wanted to hang out like you're doing now. It was better than fidget spinners. I know. You just spin it around and spin it around. Don't overspin it. No, just baggy clothes and more boy clothes. Yeah, I wear some baggy pants. I had a pair of Jinkos, but I was still kind of a Jinkos poser. I wasn't like Greg. Greg really rocked the Jinkos. Customer service tech support. Oh, nice. That must have been fun. Did you try unplugging it and plugging it back in? I can't. I'm on the phone now. My first phone came from AirTouch, who later Verizon. Oh my gosh, that was way back. I wear hats and still hats and baggy large clothes. Yeah, me too. What kind of cable, Hannah? Is just a mini jack to mini jack? You should go, Hannah, get off of here and go play some Baldur's Gate. You're missing good stuff. The stuff's really good. How's your mom's health? Who's asked, or somebody's have bad mom's health? I mean, Walmart's kind of gangster. Dude, you're not kidding. I can't find my phone favorite call. I can't find my phone favorite calls, and it was always in the car between the driver's seat and the seatbelt just shoved in there. I know, right? 2.5 to 3.5. Wait, 2.5. Wow, 2.5? 3.5, 3.5? 2.5? Seems proprietary. I've never heard of 2.5. My mom's fine. Why, is there something I don't know? Oh, I hate this chat. It's so like hard to chat. I lost Crystal. She was doing some chores, and then I don't see any shadows moving around in there. I'm gonna have to go get something to eat pretty soon. We're heading to 4-hour live stream. I didn't even want to stream. It was 5 minutes. So my little nephew Alistair is still learning to identify people. I'm Aunt Missy Wolf Wolf and hubby's Uncle Wolf Wolf. He knows we have dogs, so I guess he thinks it's part of our name. I think that's fine. I don't know how many people are Auntie and Uncle Wolf Wolf, so you got that. You got that for you. Life hasn't been decent, that's for sure. We just chillin'. Life's good. If we're alive, it's supposed to be our victory lap. We beat a lot of swimmers to be here. We should be enjoying it. This time I got more cats on the bed here. There's been more cats added. Do you miss a landline? No, because I have all this technology in my hand. I come from a technology background. I do have a little bit of schooling. I did go there, but just enough to get like my not degrees, but like my certs and stuff. And I've said it before, but during like computer theory and during just like growing up heavily into like computer stuff, This small stuff wasn't predicted. Nobody was predicting these phones that were doing the stuff, the capability of the stuff that they're doing now in any computer theory. It was getting bigger and faster by doubling its speed and getting bigger, but no one predicted it to shrink down to such a small size without creating the amount of heat that the phones don't produce. That's insane. It produces so much power and it's not melting in your hand. So this is some alien crazy stuff here. So I love the way this is more than, I do not want my landline back. This is the future right here. You guys are in the best times of your life and history ever to be connected to technology like this.
So as they're talking to Blake, and he's got the video on the 3D printer in the back bedroom, and he goes, "Is it printing in the air?" And then he went in there, and it's doing the motions, but it's not printing. The filament broke.
Oh, I hope it's not screwing up anything.
It was printing in the air.
Whatever he printed last night too just didn't work in there. It's hot in that back bedroom.
It is.
I don't know what he was printing in there.
Hardly anything. There was like an eighth of an inch of print.
How have we been on here for?
Like 4 hours.
4 hours, and now there's more people.
You didn't want to do a 2-hour Dantix, so here you are, 4-hour teenage girl live streaming on your bed.
I mean, I can go. I got a couple of Amazon videos to edit, and I'm trying so hard in my head to want to do work, and I just can't make myself do it. I got to because I don't want to let the team down, but like I just don't want to. So otherwise, I don't know what I'd be doing. It's too hot to clean. It's too hot to do anything. This has kind of distracted me from hating everything. Yeah, who's been here for these 4 hours? Jeez. Looks like we can't have a Dantix this late. I mean, there's 50 people here. How many do we need for a Dantix? 3? We don't even have to have anybody watch to do Dantix. It doesn't. I just read what happens. They don't affect the show. They just change numbers on screens.
Dang, he just told you guys you're insignificant.
That's not what I was saying. That's not what I was saying, and you know that. Don't laugh at that. Don't try to cancel me. Crazy gingers. Lady JD, like, according to last night, shouldn't you be sleeping? Shouldn't she be snoozing? Am I on your TV? How many, like, am I on anybody's TV, like, really big right now? With the stupid chat on that right side. Hannah says, he doesn't value us. And then it's blurry, so either the nose is running or the eyes running on the emoji. It's gone now.
Just got a tear. A single tear.
I missed the first 54 minutes. Was busy working in the garage and forgot and wasn't watching the time. That's okay.
Neither was Dan. It was like 5 after, and I'm like, hey, what are we doing? I'm
like, I don't know. I'll just turn on the live stream and we'll figure it out. There's been a lot of people that have been here since the beginning. Don't go back and watch the first 54 minutes. Nothing happened. We are going to have chicken lasagna for dinner. That is weird. I have never thought about putting any chicken in my lasagna. Not weird like we're weird. Like, that's weird. Have you ever heard of chicken lasagna?
I don't eat meat, so there's no meat in my lasagna, but no, I don't think so.
I would try it. I would definitely try it, but I don't know what that would taste like.
I mean, you've done chicken and enchiladas. That's just the Mexican version.
Enchiladas is different than that. I would definitely try it. I like just about everything except for beets. Yeah, that. Who remembers
watermelon sorbet apparently?
Watermelon sorbet. Who remembers when I tried to eat pickled beets at Jess's house live? Oh man, that was the hardest thing I ever had to swallow. Linda says, "Hi guys." Hi Linda. I was here because I was worried. Oh, you're always on our big screen. Am I really? Do you remember that time Marco and his wife were here and they were talking about being in their living room or whatever, and I was like doing this and I was trying to talk to him and his wife asked if I could really see her? One of my favorite moments ever. Oh my gosh. Sorry I'm late. How you feeling, Dan? I am good. Chicken Alfredo lasagna is delicious. I like those combos. Okay, chicken Alfredo lasagna. That sounds good. Oh man, I had Mexico dog treats. What's Mexico dog treats? You just wanted to hang out with your friends in chat. Denise, your Hot Wheel, like almost, your Hot Wheel got so far last night. Wheels got to like round 3 or something last night. It was a good night for Wheels. You just wanted to hang out with your friends in chat. I just wanted to melt in I just wanted to be in a bath of ice water. Shout out, I had an ice bath stream. Chicken lasagna is a white sauce based instead of red sauce. Okay. So then it is more like an Alfredo-y family thing than just like I'm just putting chicken in my red sauce. Which I don't know what... I guess chicken Alfredo, I would have had spaghetti with chicken. I would eat that. Also, I'm probably pretty sure I'm hungry, that's why. I don't know. I didn't think about what we were gonna do for dinner at all today. Today is just... Today you get raw us. I don't know. Something. What are you gonna do? Clean the bathroom?
The counter is driving me nuts. I put it off for entirely too long. It's time for a deep clean.
What are you buying on Prime Day? Another 3D printer? No. I have some things in my cart for Prime Day.
I love when it's Prime Day and you can go through all your saved items and see if anything's on sale.
That's all. Yeah, that's it. I have a couple things, but I don't have anything bigger and major. Nothing over like $6-7. It was like, in the beginning, it was a couple of 3D printing tools. Then I realized Blake's got those, so I deleted them out of my cart. What's the point of Prime Day?
For them to get a lot of sales all at once.
For them to get a lot of sales all at once. See, Prime Day used to be pretty cool back in the day, and stuff was on sale. Now this is jacked up in Prime Day. So Prime Day is already not. But here's where Prime Day matters to us. We do Amazon for a living, and more people are shopping no matter what. And so that means more people are going to watch us. So I will get a bump. I expect maybe like $100 worth more of like selling coming my way. So hopefully more. But yeah, do they higher the prices and then reduce the prices like Black Friday? Yeah. They go back to full price pretty much. Some of the stuff you will get on a good deal, but if you look, like a lot of the stuff's already on sale. Like there was this thing I was gonna get and it was like already 40% off. And I'm like, well, I might as well just buy it because it's not gonna be more than that on Prime Day. So yeah, it's back to just full price sale stuff. So I don't know if you're gonna see prices that you haven't seen before, but I'm not sure. But that's what it is. You know, it's big Prime Day. When you go to Amazon, you know, it blows it up in your face and you can't not get around it.
For like the last month, that's what popped.
For like the last month. But it does mean a boost for us. It doesn't mean boost for us, our people that work hard to give review videos of the stuff. So yeah, but what am I looking for? I had like nothing good in the cart, to be honest. We can go look at my cart, but I think it was like a water bottle that I already took out, and there was this little blowtorchy thing that you blowtorch over the 3D prints to get like the little streenies off. But Blake already had that one, so I don't know if I really had anything. Why does one item change prices every other day? Are you stocking with Amazon? I don't know. We only make Amazon review videos, but sometimes the prices fluctuate depending on who's selling it. Sometimes different sellers have different things, so you get better prices than others. And sometimes there's just sales, you know? One of the review videos I was working on yesterday, that somebody sent me something, was they were trying to get the review video back and up before Prime Day so they could have more sales, you know? So it's just like a big push for companies. It should try to be a big push for companies to get out of their stock. Crystal's on her tippy toes trying to clean the top of the window. It's cute. A real stepping stool, and not this chair that's about to break over there, is in my cart too, to look for, of like a little a two-step stepping stool that you just grab and plunk down.
I would love to have one, but where do we store it when we're not stepping on it?
I don't know. We'll put it next to where our butts.
That's the thing.
I just hate whatever you step on now. Are you able to profit from it? If you watch, okay, if you go to an item and you scroll down and you see a review video on that item and you watch somebody's review video, and then like you click that item, like, oh, look, I'm going to buy it. And you click the item and just put it in your cart. Everything you put in your cart, with that will get pennies for. Just pennies. Dan,
not cost you anything more.
Dan, let us see. Let us see what I forgot because I said a bunch of things and blah, blah, you know, it all goes in and out. So I'm sorry, Fan. What did you want? What did you want? No, that's not what I meant. Like, oh, like what did you blah, you know what I mean? What did I say I was gonna see? What do you have recommendations for just starting out with 3D printing? Yes, earlier I went through it all, but Bamboo Labs A1 or an A1 Mini is where it's at. Don't get anything else. It's the Cricut of 3D printers. You will be up in 3D printing out of the box. Yes.
Dan, show cats.
I wanted to see Crystal on her tippy toes. It's over now. It's over. Now she's back to planet Earth. She's back to terra firma.
My heels are on the ground.
Maybe not as firm as it used to be, but, you know. I'm fading, so off to bed I go. Have a good night, all. I hope today was good for you. It was a lot of peopling for you, Cyber Husky. So enjoy your 80 degree heat, friend. There. But yeah, if you rewind back earlier through it, we went into Blake's room, we checked out all the printers and stuff like that. But Bamboo Labs is where it's at. Castle, please. Yeah, I'll go fetch the castle.
I'll go get it.
Thanks, Crystal. Crystal's got to go over there for something anyway, so she's gonna fetch the castle.
Is it in Blake's room or the back bedroom?
No, it's in that black. It's right straight in the back bedroom. I want to play Blvd 3, but sleep Sunday. It's already getting late over there, huh? Is that why? It's 48 people, so you guys are going to start to trail off a little bit, which is fine. Some of those 2-3-step ladders you just pull up on the handle, and some are pretty skinny. You can tuck next to the fridge or hang on the back of the door. There's a spot right next to the washing machine that it can go. But I do want to get those for her because I do, like, Crystal's been standing on this old chair and it's creaking. It's going to fall, and she's got no skill at all.
I have no skill at all.
No. If I threw a book at you, you'd probably swat it like a fly out of the air. So like I mean, she fell off the ladder when she was painting.
You fell off the ladder once, and people think you're gonna fall off.
You fell off the ladder into a paint bucket like it was a Heathcliff cartoon.
It made an amazing bruise, though.
It did make an amazing bruise. Mooch and Precious are still sleeping
That's
here.
Topo.
Topo and Precious.
Mooch is out there on the snow dog's pillow. He's very happy.
Is he sleeping on the snow dog's pillow?
Yeah.
All right, so here's the castle. Hold on, chat. I can't even. Here's the castle. It looks pretty good. Here, let me try to set it properly. I look like Attack on Titans here. It's pretty cool. It came out pretty dang good. It printed for a lot of hours. It's solid. There's too much infill. Blake taught that like this could be made with like 10% less infill or something like that. So it is pretty. It's pretty sturdy. It's got a lot of fill in it. Yeah, it came out pretty good. I don't know. It's Cinderella's castle or Snow White's castle. But it did 3D print. It did 3D print nice. But it's got a little bit of spider webbing on there. I don't know if you can see it right there. And that's where the little the heat gun will come and like take that stuff away. And here, maybe
a blowtorch, not a heat gun.
See,
fire comes out. No?
Yeah. This one, like, there's a bunch of tips on it, and one of the tips was like a heat gun tip. One of the tips was a hot knife tip. One of the tips like was a heat press thing, so you can like press metal like objects into plastic. Okay, so there's a bunch of.
I've seen him do fire out of it, and a heat gun is hot air, but he can blowtorch like with fire.
He can blowtorch because he had that like lightsaber blowtorch. But this other little one, yeah, there's a tip on there that just kind of like it almost feels just like an extreme hair dryer, and that was getting them off without burning. If you use the torch, you have to be really good at it because it's people talk about scorching. That's the castle from Orlando, is it? I don't know. The other castle the other castle didn't look as cool, I thought. I liked these tall spikes. So this is Cinderella's, not Snow White's, right? What do I what's at the one in California? Is that Snow White's castle? Then what's this? Snow White's castle? I don't know. Well, these people got castles. I'm just mad I don't have a castle. Okay, hold on. Let me put this over here. Yeah, it did. It came out really good. It was like the big thing that we printed on Blake's machine one day. I bought a roll of silver for a tiara I was making. And we used some of it for this. And now it will sit here and hold up my phone. So whatever, I'll throw it up on Etsy. And somebody, not like somebody like, I don't mean like somebody for like, you buy it, but I'll throw it on Etsy. Someone will buy it. I see these things up there selling all day long, so I'll throw one up there, or it'll live on my desk. It'll be bippity boppity boop. Okay. There was some chat. Let me see if I can get some chat going on here. What color are you painting the walls? It's like this dark blue.
Navy blue.
Like it's kind of it's called navy, but it's not like a true navy. It's got like a different color to it.
The name is not called navy. It has a name.
Yeah.
It's a dark blue.
It's a dark blue. It's a dark blue, but it's like, it looks like if you type like Red Bull Formula One car, it's like almost the Red Bull blue, like that dark blue. Dan, was the new review video for a different Robo Vacuum than the last one that they reviewed? Could you ever have a Robo Vacuum with all the cats in your house? Yes, it was a different Robo Vacuum. I had a couple I had a robot vacuum in my life, and it gets stuck too much at my house for me. It would get stuck. My couch was the perfect height for it to get wedged on it. None of the cats, well, we have like twice as many now, 3 times as many now. None of the cats cared about it. They ran from it. It was kind of just dumb. It was loud.
It didn't really do a good job.
It really didn't. It really didn't. But this was an old Roomba from like, a decade ago. But will I? No. I like vacuuming. I will vacuum my own house. The cats don't like it. The cats won't be happy with it. So, no. They're just not for my lifestyle. That's all. I'm sure they're fine. But they're not. But they're not for me. Yeah, the cats like each other. They get along. Precious and Topo are buddies. Was it for your princess fantasies? I liked it. I thought it looked cool. I was like, we'll print that. I figured you guys would like watching it being built. I don't know, whatever. I probably wasted $15 of filament on it, but it's cool. Dan, stop saying it's not for my lifestyle. Cricket, you got a better word? You want me just to say that they're stupid? I was being as polite as I could. Oh, the tiara. No, the tiara was for an order. Hey, EMT or ETM. Just got off work. What did I miss? Oh, we were just hanging around. Say you don't like it, eye rolls. It doesn't fit my lifestyle. What do you want? It's not that I don't like it. It just doesn't fit in with what we were doing. If it fit in with what we were doing, I'd like it. So I don't dislike it. It just doesn't fit with this. Precious and Stripers interact a little bit, but they're not buddies like Topo and Precious are, or like Precious and Baxter are really close to. Just don't say it. Nope. Sorry. Now it's in my vocabulary forever. But Stripers is just kind of doing his own thing still. He's still trying to fit in. The cats really haven't accepted him yet. They're not mean really to him, but they haven't accepted him. Topo's like, let's play. And Topo's like running around, and he's just like, nah, man. No. So, but all the cats get along, but the 3 core group is Topo, Precious, and Baxter. The 3 boys. They play with each other and roll around, and they get along and all that good stuff. I lost Crystal. Crystal was here. I'm sure she'll be back in a minute. It's got hot. It's a little hot in this room. It hasn't cooled down in here. Oh, cute. Glad they hang out. Me too. All our cats are pretty cordial with each other. Mama cat and Kumiko don't like each other, but like nothing happens. Today, Kumiko was sitting like right here on the ground, and Mama cat came over and was just like, "What are you doing here?" And then Kumiko was looking at me. I'm like, "Come here," and I called Kumiko up over. And then Mama cat sat there all mad because I was petting on Kumiko. But there's no like that don't happen. Like there's none of that stuff. There's none of that stuff. Griffin likes little bit likes Shadow. Shadow doesn't like Griffin. Yeah, so there's dynamics, but still like, still it's like they don't fight. They don't fight. Wait, I just realized you could have named the street cat Toothless, or better yet, Night Furry, after Toothless. Yeah, I guess Stripers could be a Toothless, right? I'm thinking so. Okay, I don't like the way I'm laying.
Not sexy enough for you?
It's not sexy enough for me. It's not Jeff Goldblum enough for me. It doesn't fit my lifestyle. All right, 2 hours and 40 minutes in. I think I need to eat some food. 60, 120.
2 hours.
2 hours and 40 minutes and 25 seconds. There's a 4-hour live stream.
What was the 2 hours?
240.31 minutes. 60, 120, 240.
Like 3 times.
Okay, 4 hours.
8:15.
Jeez, I didn't even want to stream. It was just going to be for 5 minutes.
Never 5 minutes, Dan.
It's never 5 minutes. This was still easier on me than Dantix. I'll tell you that. It really was. That's it. I'm putting myself in a tiny box and mailing myself. Don't go to the P.O. box, though. It's hot in that office. You'd melt before I came and got you.
I don't think that building has air conditioning.
I don't think so. You'd have to mail to the house or something. I'd have to get you at like a Dropbox location. You might need to choose like FedEx or something where they bring you to the door, because you wouldn't like the P.O. box. It's hot in there. All the world's coming alive. I'm starting to hear like yard work being done out there. Maybe that's tomorrow night. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow night. Actually, I'll wait until Blake leaves, because yard work just makes his room sneezy. But I do need to get some yard work. I'll get mailed from the Amazon drone. Those things look so cool. I've seen people getting drone shipments and stuff like that. Your 5 minutes is our lifeline. Wahahaha. You should have been here from the beginning, Trace. It's been a long time. Do the Amazon drop-off box thing. They'd have that too. Remember, we went to the store, dinner, and dessert before. One time I did a 4-hour Dantix during the pandemic. Remember that? We did a 4-hour Dantix one time. That was crazy. That was good, though. Those were good times. Did you see they're getting rid of red box? Well, it's kind of orange box now. It's faded box now because...
I love that the article came out this last week, right after last weekend when we went, you were looking at it like, oh.
I was like, oh, why? They still had like old movies in there. It was like 300 was in there and stuff.
It has not been maintained.
It hasn't. So, yeah, I mean, it is a dying system. And anyway, like they're just waiting for the bottom of the barrel, respectively, to be able to like move from any kind of analog to digital, and then there's enough tipping point happen where like it's just not worth it anymore. Even my 80-year-old mom knows how to use digital stuff now and doesn't require. But I don't even know if I can
watch stuff on their phone if nothing else.
I don't even know honestly if my mom knows how to operate a DVD player. Like it's just time to like we're past that technology. I'll pack Fruity Pebbles. Well, yes, I will take the Fruity Pebbles. They do. Look, if you guys look up Amazon drones, it's already happening. I live like not too far from an Amazon facility, but there's an Air Force base between us, so it's a no-fly zone. So we can't do the drones out here. We're a military town, so it's no. But they're out there. They're like out there legit, like not like joking. Like Amazon has a drone service. this was last year or the year before. Redbox is outdated. It was like a smaller Blockbuster. Nothing will be Blockbuster. Work always interferes with fun. I know, right? What is my favorite movie? I don't know, but recently,
If you say Ricky Stenicki, we're fighting.
What's that?
If you say Ricky Stenicki, we're
Crystal, I
fighting.
hated Ricky Stenicki. You like?
Oh, I dumped out a Reddit thread yesterday because somebody was talking up that movie and I didn't want to hear any more about it.
We were watching Money in the Bank. Cena comes out and I'm like, Crystal, it's Ricky Stenicki, and she's like, F you. Don't destroy the curse of the Legend of Foggy Mountain. That's my favorite movie over the last 6 months. Go watch it. It's on Prime. It's on somewhere. Don't destroy the curse of Foggy Mountain. It's so stupid. But I don't know if I have a favorite movie. It used to be Lost in Translation. I don't really like... Movies are hard these days. I can't follow a movie. But... Here. Dang, things have been moved the heck around out here. Oh, dude, that light's still on. That's gonna cost some money. Well, I never heard of Ricky Stenicki. Oh my god, it's the stupidest movie. It's the stupidest movie. Look at it was Cena. You know, it's one of those. It might as well have been produced by Adam Sandler. I do love Titanic. I one time played in a hockey tournament in Sacramento. Drove 6 hours down and then went and saw Titanic with some girl for like 3 hours. That was a long day. All right, it's on Peacock. Please don't destroy the curse of Foggy Mountain. You will be stupider for watching it. But it made me, for some reason, it made me laugh, like ridiculously laugh. Just, I don't know why. It was so stupid. That thing really lights up the house, huh? That's a badass light. Titanic was good. Titanic is good. Is good. I liked it. It still holds up. Crystal refuses to watch it, but it still holds up. There's not really anything quick to shove in my mouth here. I'm gonna eat a little bit of Dan chocolate with my little Dan head. Dude, Titanic is just a movie of an old lady talking about how she survived this sinking ship after having a good time. Yeah. That sounds good to me. Titanic 2 sucks. Oh my gosh, did you watch that? Sorry, I'm eating a piece of chocolate. I just saw the Terminator, the first one. That was pretty flashback to memory lane. My favorite movie growing up in 1990. And my first time I ever had a favorite movie was Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Love that movie. It just got served up to me again on like Peacock or something. And it is the best sequel. There is no sequel better than Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Sorry, Ghostbusters 2. But yeah, so I do like that. Yeah, there's a Titanic 2. It's awful. It's not like a studio movie. It's like, yeah. What's that?
I've also never seen a Terminator movie.
Terminator 2 is so good. But yeah, Terminator 2 Judgment Day is the bomb. Yeah, Titanic 2, but it's like, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's like straight to video. It's like straight to video. Yeah, they're still playing. They're about to headlock it up. It's coming. They're on this standoff. And Topo's about to get it. My brother had the tattoo of Predator on his arm. That was another movie that when that Predator came out and that just dissolving technology, that was pretty cool for its time. It was alright. It was like Arnold and like Chubbs McGee and like Jesse the Body Ventura. It was actually, no, I think that was good. T2 was the best, but Aliens was another good sequel too. I should watch Aliens. I don't have that too much in my memory.
Never saw that either.
What's up, Presh? Gosh, look at you, you big majestic thing. You are the most clean and kempt cat out of all the cats here. When we brush you, hardly anything comes off.
His chest gets a little matted only because he has a hard time.
Because he's just so
getting
fluffy.
to his
Hey,
chest.
Precious. Gosh, you're so huge. What's up, buddy? Oops. Sorry, guys. Should I be able to like zoom out more than this? Hey, Presh. You gonna lay down? You gonna lay down and let me rub you? Yeah. I love him. He's great. He's definitely in the running for Cat of the Year. Hey, Presh. You couldn't tell that he lived outside for 9 years, 10 years. We don't even really know how old Precious is. How old are you, buddy? 10, 11? You look great. Okay. Yeah, you enjoy life. Okay.
I need to get one out of these.
That's fine. I got this in my hand. Oh, it's okay. It's on my knee here. My brother is... Oh, wait. Oh, it went up. No.
Anna said her brother's huge into movies. His basement looks like a freaking blockbuster, but he loved Alien and Predator.
Those were popular back then. Those were two good home runs. As a kid, I loved Free Willy and Twister. Those two just popped into my mind. I went and saw Twister at the theater when I was with my first girlfriend. Her family loved going to the theaters, and like my parents were older, so like by the time I was like 15, 16, they were like in their 50s, in their mid 50s. So we didn't go too much out. Like they didn't have the young angst, they were a little bit older. So like my first girlfriend's family was just so fun. Like they were like always going to do the thing. And so I was with them all the time. I spent like a couple summers going to the movies like every week. And Twister in the theater was great. Free Willy, he's jumping over it. You're never too old for a movie, but like during that time, I was a little too old for Free Willy. I was playing hockey, I was doing stuff, and I think we just kind of had jokes of Free Willy. Free Willy had lots of jokes. But you say, I don't even remember any. I just remember everybody made fun of Free Willy. So, and they made like, there's so many Free Willys. Like,
Yes.
like, Willie's been freed so much it should be on a list. Has anyone seen Escape to Witch Mountain? I did not. That's another popular one, but I did not. I'm a little older than that. My nieces for sure did that. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Bye, Jim. Have a good night, dude. I think I really want to watch. I think it's called Twins with Arnold Schwarzenegger, and I have to get his name, but he doesn't. He does a sub commercial. It's him and Danny DeVito, and that's where you get
Who's so young that they think
ETM machine. That's where you get yakety yak. Don't talk back when Arnold is on the airplane.
Who said that?
ETM machine.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Twins was good. Twins was a good 80s comedy. It was really good with Arnold and Danny DeVito. Yakety yak. Yeah, that was good stuff. So
Danny DeVito, who's had a resurgence with It's Always Sunny.
he did. Oh my gosh, when he fell out of that couch naked. Oh my gosh. Where did y'all find your curtains?
Those are from Target.
We have they're not matching, but yeah, Crystal said Target in 6 months of searching.
Yes. But I finally found the exact right ones I wanted.
Oh, good. I'm glad you got your cats on wet food. Oh, only once a day, working on adjusting a feeding schedule. Oh, good. They'll appreciate that. T2, Aliens, and Empire Strikes Back are the top rankings list of best sequels that are as good or better than the original. Okay, so it's on there. Empire obviously was good. I didn't see Empire. My first Star Wars movie I saw in the theater was Return of the Jedi when I was like 5. I saw that in the theaters. So I watched Home Alone 2, 3, and 4 sucked. The most recent Home Alone that was out maybe a year ago or so on the Disney Channel was really good. They brought it back. But the two that were after that were awful. They were bad. But this last one that they did, I hope they didn't do any one after that, was really, really good. The one with the missing doll. I didn't do Brother Bear. Again, maybe Blake did. I think we have Brother Bear figures with little magnets in them. I'm going to go see Twisters for my birthday Thursday. It should be called Untwisted, right? I probably won't see it. Like, aren't they all like, what's going to happen? Do you think do you think in the new Twister movie that like, there'll be like a little storm and then like Helen Hunt shows up? You know, like, hey, I'm here. Is that a tornado? No, it's me to save the day. Hopefully it's good. I didn't like the Twister ride at Universal Studios. It was traumatized with the cow going by me. I don't remember that ride. Was that its own ride or was it part of the tram? All right, now you guys got me wanting to see Twister. I'll wait till it comes out on video. Yeah, I didn't do the Skip to Witch Mountain. Okay, that's why. It was an older one and they redid it. Okay. They're making Twins 2. Oh, boy. I might be interested. Kindergarten Cop 2 was okay with Dolph Lundgren, was it? I don't know if I watched that one. The first Kindergarten Cop holds up, though. I did go to the theaters to see those Arnold. I did go to the theater with my mom. My mom and I had I take it back. When I was younger, before my girlfriends, my mom and I did have a pretty good run at the movie theaters where we went and saw like Uncle Buck and like Home Alone. No, it was like Uncle Buck and Twins. Excuse me. The recent Home Alone wasn't bad. I like that. Unless they made another one after that in the last 2 years. That one was good. I'm about time to rewatch of Step Brothers. I didn't watch Step Brothers. It kind of the trailer kind of annoyed me. Like, they're just so big. I just couldn't do it. I didn't mind. I liked Talladega Nights. I guess I should give Step Brothers a try, but I want to punch them both. Like, Will Ferrell is great as Buddy the Elf. He does funny stuff. He's awesome, but as soon as he shows up anymore these days, it's hard. The human Will Ferrell, though, I love. I love the human. But it's like, he shows up in this movie we were watching the other day, and it's so out of character. Like, why are you here? Like, you're nothing but tall Will Ferrell. Like, But I do like him. Bye, Keith Bates. Everybody's dropping off like flies. We'll wrap this up here in just a minute. We'll go maybe 4 or 5 more minutes here.
It's 11:30 East Coast. Do you need this light?
Yeah, thank you. There's another Twister. Hopefully not another remake. Yes.
Twisters.
It's Twisters.
There's 2.
There's 2 now. They mated and had another Twister. No sharks, though. No sharks. Regular Twister was good. I was taking a scene player in the theater, but the Yeti scared me so much we had to leave. Oh, dude, that's 5 minutes into the movie. It's okay, though. I get it. Uncle Buck was good. Yes. Kindergarten Cop was good. Yes. It will be called Triplets. I know, right? For the Twins movie? Okay. From what I'm told, the new Twister movie is not supposed to be fully like part 2, but its own movie. Yeah, I'm sure it'll have like some cameos and stuff in it. Who would win in a fight, Rocky Balboa or Arnold? Rocky. Well, it depends. Like Rocky, like if you took Arnold movies, probably Arnold, because Arnold was like guns. It's a good one. That's a good battle there, April. I love Elf. It was great. Will Ferrell, the worst actor, yes, but some of the stuff I like him in. And I like him. Like, I would hang out with Will Ferrell. Like, he's got to be a great time. It's just that he's so gigantic and stuff, and he's so statuesque that, and I have such good facial recognition. That's one thing that I really have is memorizing faces, that, I would rather watch a movie where I knew none of the actors. I love Game of Thrones because I didn't recognize anybody, but I don't like movies where I see somebody from other movies because, you're just Robert Downey Jr. Like, how? I can't. So that part kind of messes movies up with me. Okay. Bam. Will Smith, nope. Dude, Will Smith was great. I love The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Independence Day was awesome. Bad Boys was fun. I like Will Smith. I don't know what's going on with late game Will Smith. I'm kind of I haven't really seen much of him. I just see him in the news over the last decade or so. But Will Smith movies were fun. He punches that alien in Independence Day. See, Step Brothers was funny. I'll give it a try. I will give it a try, but like, I just don't buy it. They're just so huge, and they're just like supposed to. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying. Adam Sandler is up there too. I mean, Happy Gilmore and Billy Madison were amazing. Oh, that's respect with the slap. Sure, I get it. I get it. Like, you know, as you go on and you're under the spotlight, it's only a matter of time before you do something not liked and stuff like that. But man, those old movies, I'm telling you, Independence Day was so good. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was good primetime TV. Why everything was just so whitewashed and boring and formulaic, and we're sitting on a couch. The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was good. I love the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Tommy Boy was great. Another one. That one was really good. I went and saw Tommy Boy in the theater. That was a fun time. Waterboy was good. Big Daddy was good. Waterboy was all right. And then the Little Nicky just like killed it for me. I vouch for Step Brothers. I LOL the whole time. Okay, so maybe I can get past. No, Shirley, no airplane. Maybe I can get past that and try it. And report back, and maybe I'll love Step Brothers. You know, I do like Talladega Nights. I sent my copy of Talladega Nights to my friend Ghosh in Japan, who spoke very little English. And I sent it over there. He loved it. The Water Boy was a good movie. I'm sure you're trying to say, not The Water Horse. It was fun. It was funny when he tackled Colonel Sanders. But, you know, I can't only handle it too much high-quality H2O. Like, I can't take the shtick. What's the one movie where Arnold becomes pregnant? I hope they do a part 2 on that, because that would be funny to see. That was called Junior. I didn't see that one. I think Arnold was some sort of scientist and figured out a way to like get himself pregnant. I did not see Junior. I don't recall if that flopped or not. That might have bombed. That movie might have bombed. ETM, are you older? You don't have to reveal your age, but are you older? Because these are some like late 80 movies that you're bringing up, all within kind of, Junior might have been early 90s. Junior might have been early 90s. Damn. All right, should we wrap it up? Should. Can't wait for Moana 2. That's gonna sell. That's really gonna sell. I watched the first Moana at the bike shop. It would play on the big screen some of the times at the bike shop. I got banned from playing Blues Brothers. I didn't get into the Blues Brothers. There's nothing wrong with it, but I didn't. Some of my other families were really into it. Maybe that's just annoyed me, but I didn't get into that one. But Moana 2 at the bike shop would play. I got banned from playing Napoleon Dynamite and Wayne's World and Wayne's World 2. So much so that my friend Ryan went to lunch with Rich, the guy that owned the bike shop. And later in the day, Rich is like, oh man, I went to breakfast or something with Ryan today. All he talked about is how you wouldn't stop playing the Home Alone movies on there. I'm like, oh, all right. So I stopped playing Napoleon Dynamite and Home Alone after Ryan was just talking crap about it at breakfast with Rich one time.
Left to your own devices, you put on some of the worst movies.
But but that was the worst thing ever at the bike shop. Was the movie choice that Dan made.
They might be funny and entertaining, but there's like no value to them. There's no like, you don't get engrossed in the story. They're the stuff you can put on as background noise. Which works.
Huh. Kind of shaped up my bio. That's my what's a matchmaking site? Plenty of snakes in the grass or something, or
background noise movies.
Yeah. No, not likes to, like he is one. Yeah. I didn't see Napoleon Dynamite when it came out in the theater because the girl that I was dating at the time wanted to go see White Girls. Is that the one with the Wayans brothers where they did Whiteface? Instead, I was like, Napoleon Dynamite was supposed to be funny. So we went and saw White Girls. And a whole time...
You've seen both. How do you feel?
They're both the same. But, like, so I didn't watch Napoleon Dynamite for, like, a bunch of years. Blake, everybody. What's up, Blake?
Nothing.
Oh, you came for food?
Yes.
Okay. Blake comes out of the reasons for two things. Either to show us something or food.
Yes.
Okay.
If he has nothing in his hands, he's probably...
So I've been on the stream since last meal.
Yes.
Pretty much.
I'm sweating again.
Yeah, I made sandwiches like right before.
I wonder if it's when I blood sugar crashes. I'm just like, sweating. Ugh.
Yes.
Hi, Blake.
Go out there. It's nice and cool out there. I'm not sure why you're sitting in here.
Are you done in here?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. No, I was just hanging out in here.
Oh, yeah. Look, bathroom's clean.
Are we able to put this back so Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That way the cat doesn't... I'm waiting for Baxter to chew the tip of the castle.
Absolutely.
And he very much would. He chewed
He
the tip of
very...
my shark.
Okay, yes.
I printed the shark and it was on the bed.
Yep.
And then it got chewed.
Yep. That's what happens. Can't do that.
It's kind of a mess because I moved this because I needed more stable wipes and it needs to be swept or vacuumed because there's plastic bits and...
That's fine. We're over here for a minute before we wrap it up. I hope this made up for no Dantix tonight. This was still easier on me than Dantix, to be honest. I'm 38, going to be 39 in a couple weeks. Okay, cool. So you do know about... Okay, so you are in the realm of the age of knowing about these movies. I'm waiting for the Scar comic trade paperback. Ooh, nice. That must mean there's some other issues out there if they're going to make a TPB about it. I saw the Blues Brothers over 100 times when it was on the Z channel. Old school Blues Brothers or new school Blues Brothers? Home Improvement was pretty good. I did a few years of Home Improvement. I didn't mind that show. Television shows get harder years into it, like a Young Sheldon or something, when the kids get awkward and older, and it's just not charming anymore. Early Two and a Half Men was kind of funny, but when the kid got older, like the punchlines weren't as funny no more.
Yeah, I was looking at that, like, seeing different.
Okay, no more Twins 2.
Maybe different.
Live from LA, it's Blake, right. Bridge of Spies was your last movie. Blake and I went and saw something. We went and saw Oppenheimer. I might try to go back for Deadpool versus Wolverine. Old school, totally. Everybody says hi, Blake.
Hello.
Blake says hello. All right, that's it. That's it. We did it. That's it. You guys helped me through this struggle. It's late. Let me turn down some air for a second here. Oh my gosh, now we could hear. They just ended Young Sheldon. Yeah, well, that's because he's not young anymore. So that's it. Thank you for hanging out. That was a lot of fun. That was 4 hours and 26 minutes. Oh.
Jeez, Dan.
And I didn't even want to live stream. Now I gotta take down this whole set that I should have just not even set up in the first place. That just shows you I tried hard.
You did.
I really tried hard. I really did try hard. What's up for the rest of the night, Crystal? Crystal's just coming alive.
I'm a little sweaty because the air is blowing like right there by the trash can because...
Oh, it's bent down.
When I grabbed the stuff out of the lint filter of the dryer and I tried to throw it away and it like blew up.
I'll readjust those for you. Also, there's a big green wall here blocking some stuff.
Yes.
So I will adjust that and put the stuff away, and then I'm gonna take a shower, and then honestly, I probably just end up crashing on the couch.
You probably will.
I hate it. I hate sleeping, but my body won't let me do anything.
Works for me if you're gonna crash. I have some stuff to straighten up, and then I'm probably gonna go try to paint.
No live stream painting? You listen to your podcast and music in there and stuff?
I do. I
Yeah.
usually put on podcasts.
It was fun. This was pretty good. Yeah, I would wait for the trade paperback too. At my age, like I can't. Like I got a couple like original Deadpools, maybe like 1 through like 20. Then after that, you just pick up the trade paperbacks. I can't be clicking comics anymore. I love comic books. You know, I grew up on comic books, and once they started going full like digital and stuff, and it's not screen printed anymore. It's just digital stuff. I lost its charm to me. You should play Baldur's Gate. You should. Yeah, sorry there was no trivia, but this was so much fun. Yes, I do think this was fun. It's nice to hang out with you guys and stuff like that, so thank you. I've just started to get into comic books. Good, you'll love it. You'll love it because you didn't have to grow up with the ones I grew up with. I just like, every explosion and stuff so like photoshopped out. You can only put outer glows on so many things. I still like Jack Kirby style, old Silver Surfer, puck halftones. That's my jam. I got a pretty good comic book collection. I used to have a really, really, really good one when I was a kid. But I have some decent. Love more personable lives. They're fun, but I feel like I just, I don't want to feel like I'm just copping out because then, I can just turn it on and here you go. I want to make sure I entertain. I still have 2 I got like a month ago that I still need to read. Ooh, do it. Comic books are great. All right, everybody, have a good night. For those of you who stayed up the whole time, oh my gosh, thank you so much for hanging out. A lot of words have been said, but no trivia. I got chocolate peanuts. Ooh, nice. I hope those fit in with your lifestyle.
What happened?
Just give a cricket a hard. Just give a cricket a hard time. Good night. Yes, Lady JD. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Good night. Oh my gosh, this was fun. Here, we'll say good night. Or come here. What's up, Kamiko? Hi. What you been doing? Were you sleeping on Blake's bed all day? She said, or Cricket said, I hope I fit into your mailbox lifestyle. Night all. Bye, Adele. Enjoy your day. It's been great. D3 time here. Oh my gosh, yes, go play. Go to Wimshire until you get that. I never got the hamburger. There's a you know that there's like a hamburger mace, and then there's the spectral blade. So I do have the spectral blade on the Xbox version of Diablo. But I never got it on the PC. But yeah. But and it's like underpowered anyway, I'm sure. Yeah, it's Kumiko. She's here to come like steal my breath and lay on my lap. All right, I love you, cat. All right, everybody, that's it. I just showed you Kamiko for a minute. Have a good night and have a good stream. Thank you for everybody that stayed the whole time.
You've said that like 3 times.
Okay, bye. Oh no, I can't hit the button. This is like the bad walk of shame.
Do it, Dan.
Okay. All right, for reals. All right, bye, everybody.